My towels are dry, but my clothes are still sitting in a fucking bucket of water in the washer. We had to restart it.
What a lovely
Grant
thing
had
to
to
start
restart
on.
Yeah, I don't have it's. Today's the day of washer problems. I'm fucking sick of it. I hate machines.
Machines are terrible and awful.
I want to return to fucking ancient times. I have to use a washboard and a stone.
You
To do my
can.
stuff.
Very easily.
Not in the desert, they fucking somewhere where it's livable. You know.
Hello, Vampire Lord Shocky Fox. You've had an upgrade and changed the location of the Y in your name?
Congratulations on getting V-Rising.
Oh my god, awesome.
Oh, Walter, thank you for resubbing with the tier 1 for 7 months now. We just started this off and already.
Almost 8 months.
Getting some love. I hope all of you have had a lovely weekend. My weekend was aight. My boyfriend got to go on a fun trip and fly in a bomber.
He looks like a tomato now.
Yeah, he was out there for a long time and got super sunburnt.
What is this? You must
Big flying
I was
fortress.
not expecting company.
Din, I never would have expected this raid. Completely out of nowhere. Thank you so much.
Nice. How you doing?
Oh. Wait, I need to put a spacebar there.
I read it in my tarot draws.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What?
There should be a shout out thing. No!
Ah!
Cloudbot, why have you betrayed me?
Second.
You should be on.
All that.
Blah, blah. Yeah, just exclamation point SL and then target.
Jump
Alright.
in.
Well, will it work for me? Okay, so... Wait. It highlights me and then nothing... Okay, Cloudbot is on drugs. Alright. Well, I can't shout out then.
Oh, what a shame.
It's alright, I'll just have to do it in the next 3 streams. You're not here to make up for it.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Squeaky. Oh, look at Cloudbot later. That's weird. Every stream, something breaking.
It's probably just off. That's nothing. You can literally just go to.
No, it's yeah. I went on. It's on. Try flicking it on and off. These. I just.
Yes, please keep stalling. Thank you.
You're welcome. There it goes. Okay, flicking it on and off fixed it. Wait, it just turned itself off. Stop it! Stay on! You were on, and then I clicked on you, and I clicked on you again, and then you turned yourself off, you evil bastard. You stay on. Anyway, hi everybody, how are all of you? Welcome everybody.
I heard there once was a ship that was put to sea, and the name of that ship was a Billy O.T.
Oh no, it's coming! Don't bring it to this stream. No.
Hi Samson. Hi Raven. Welcome everybody. Make yourselves comfortable as we are going to switch over to once more admire this art brought to you by Squeaky. Oh, tech issues. At least we have my face back. And, well, Linbot's not doing the recap this week. She didn't have time to type everything out.
Apologies.
No, you were busy and being a responsible adult. Unlike myself. As we will take a few precious moments to once more admire all of this lovely recap art. And remind you guys that, yeah, shit be fucked. But I don't know, last time was pretty cute. Like, look at this happy face. Look at this pure happy Kijo face.
I hear she's adorable.
She's also taken lives, as demonstrated by this dead tree. And if you'll excuse me for a moment. There we go. I dispersed my boyfriend like an ill-behaved cat.
Okay. That's enough. Did it. Yay.
But yeah, hi everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful week. I've been playing mostly 14. Entirely 14. And the little tile game Dwarf Romantic every now and then. Enki Knight Wise, thank you for the follow! Also, Cerberus Magician, you followed before the stream started quite a few hours ago. If you're here or see this in a video, thank you for the follow.
Also, for anyone who may have forgotten, the wonderful campfire art was drawn by the also wonderful Erda Enos.
Also true. Yeah. I actually don't know where all their plugs are, but if you go on Artists and Clients, that's where we usually commission her from. She does so much fantastic art, and it's so fucking fast.
Yep.
Like, the only person I've seen to rival that speed is Din. And
It's unreal.
Din scares me.
Yeah, the thing is, I sacrifice detail over speed.
And also, if we move over here, I relocated a bunch of the fan art to its own little table, so there's more room for the recap table, because I'm scared of it filling up. It's going to fill up.
Oh shit! You put the dress
Yes.
ones on. Okay.
I did it.
Expecting those because it was like an outside meme. I didn't expect those to be here.
It's I'm gonna go over all the fan arts, and you can direct me to some of who they were drawn by, because I want to make sure it's okay first. But then they'll all be put on here and on this little table. Like, I know there's a few of Mimi, and then we also have this beautiful one, because I was not a part of the discussion. Lynn and Squeaky can elaborate better than I can, of the wonders of modern AUs, and
Yes.
our mighty Linbot was
Lynn did this herself.
yes.
Told Squeaky about it later.
Oh, okay. Sorry, thank you for the elaboration. Lynn took it upon herself to draw this and then share the wonders of alternate realities. As we have our good Kato Chibi head here just being like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know what I'm looking
I
at.
wanted to see what they'd look like in modern drip, and they're super cute.
Agreed. It's beautiful. I love it. Well done.
And since modern Trin isn't a princess, no problems there, besties.
No
Yay.
problems fighting the establishment here. So wait, would Modern Trin be like an heiress instead then? Just, snuck out?
Eh.
Still the establishment, just differently?
Good question.
Those beautiful, alive Luminous Wing members. Yes, so wonderfully alive. Look at them. Really, one of a kind, each and every one.
Yep.
Oh, that's your sending card. I'm like, why is this sideways? And if we look over here, I pointed it out because I decided to count up the days. Including the day in Finn, Kijo is, when you guys reach Ramu, been in the party for 2 weeks.
Hey.
Travel time, man. And the party as a whole has been together for roughly 2 months now. I think a little bit longer.
Just about. Little over 2 months, I think, yeah. What an adventure we've had.
But Mimi has a little less, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, like, party start. I think Mimi would be month and a plus a little bit. But this beautiful squad, look at them all. So wonderful, pure, and alive. As none of you definitely tempted instant death last week.
No.
Speaking of, do we have any volunteers for recap? Do we have any brave and noble souls?
I have just finished the drawings, like, right now.
Oh,
Wait,
good. Then you have it all
yes.
fresh in your mind, right?
Oh, fuck, no. I've done it. I've done it.
Oh, but your last time you did recap was so good. Mimi recap was adorable.
Okay, motherfuckers. Last time on Final Fantasy, Mimi went to the forest and Trin played ninja. Then Kijo and Juliet thought it was really funny, and so did Diabolos to deface a statue of Titania, and Sakura was very offended. Also, at some point, Diabolos in his sexy black butler cosplay decided, hey, Kijo, do you want to join... Do you want to join the Diabolos Club? You get a Diabolos sponsorship and you can go to college for free. It sounds like a great idea, right? Kijo said she would consider this, except she didn't because she can't fucking talk. Anywho. Don't tell me his name. Hold on. It doesn't matter. He's still fucking asleep. Apparently this is very sad to both Hammer and Nihilus. Trin made a deal with a fairy by sacrificing her silly straw so that she can harness the powers of darkness and attack Kato, but Kato said he wasn't in the mood for Monopoly, so he was not gonna fucking fight, and he chose to sit. Arguments ensue. Diabolos tried to get Mimi to join his Diabolos Club for a Diabolos scholarship to Diablo State Penitentiary School, and Mimi said absolutely not. No, and she went under Boko. Once you're under Boko, that's it. But it's like when you pop the Pringles, the fun stops, but it's like once you go under Boko, the conversation's over. The next day, Hammer and Nihilus is so fucking short, you would not believe that he was 7 feet tall, decided that they were going to make, I'm going to assume that it's cake on Hammer's side, and Nihilus is cutting salmon. I'm just going to assume this, I don't know what the hell they did. They left that same afternoon with Diablo saying, thank you, I'll see you all, and I'll let you know if you've been accepted into Diablo State. See you later, don't be strangers. Join the cult, please, spread my name. Mimi decided, while we're leaving, I want to leave on my own. And Trin was like, oh man, that Mimi doing that shit again. And then we saw Yojimbo, and Yojimbo was like, sup, I'm looking for a princess, have you seen one? And everybody was like, I don't know, what are you talking about? We've not seen a princess. And Yojimbo was like, I don't know, there's one right fucking there, as he points to Trin through the glamour. And Kijo said, oh no, my if I fail the job, I'm not going to get paid senses are tingling. And she attacked Yojimbo, and they had a duel. And Yojimbo was like, owie, and he gave her a good old bonk with his sheathed sword. But this activated Kijo's Bankai, and Kijo broke the chains, and the demon inside was unleashed, and she was the American dragon. And it was very, very violent. But Trin decided, oh no, we can't have that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm going to activate my own Bankai, which is Suzaku, and it's going to heal you, except it doesn't because Kijo's Bankai negates Trin's Bankai, and Yojimbo decided not to use his Bankai, but just slapped Trin around, and Trin was like, man, I can't do anything about Kijo's Bankai, so I'm going to put her to sleep instead. Here you go, take a melatonin, Kijo, you look like you need some rest. And she fell asleep. Everyone else decided that, well, we're gonna jump Yojimbo because right now it looks like freaking he was paid to fight us, and we need to make sure that this fight lasts a long time so that his hourly rate goes too high and the deposit runs out. Trin said, got you, I'm a ollie outie, and they did. At that point, Yojimbo decided, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, freaking Trin's uncle, your time card has run out, and if you want more, you have to go online to reload your balance. And no one told Trin yet of that, but everybody was recovering for a bit. Mimi was like, man, this fighting thing, I don't like it. I almost killed myself so that you could live, Kijo. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm just in a lot of pain. I don't understand why you guys like this. Nihilus is dying. He still has his head on. That's the most we can be thankful for. But Yojimbo was like, "That's okay, guys. Now that I'm not being paid to fight you guys and go after the princess, let's all have a mukbang. I like mukbangs. It's my favorite content on YouTube. I really like the mukbang where nobody talks and instead everyone just engages in very sloppy ASMR eating. I think it's great. At some point, Kato went to pick up Trin, and Trin was very like, "What the fuck's going on here?" But at some point, Yojimbo was like, "Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. Unless your uncle pays me more, I don't give a fuck about what happens to you. Do whatever the hell you want." Kijo, this demon thing, I like it, but be careful. Here's my mask. Have it as a souvenir. You're cute. And everybody reveled in eating a lot of very expensive food that they probably will never eat again unless we decide to pick on Susano. And Susano he's pretty neat. And then we went on our merry way. The end.
Thank you. Thank you. That was beautiful, accurate, and colorful.
Is my silly straw still on my sheet? I have to make sure it's not.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'll organize
go.
these later.
There you go. I don't have my silly straw anymore. I'll just buy
Thank
another
you, Squeaky. Love you.
one. Love you too. Mwah.
Hero that we all deserve and desperately need. For that wonderful service, I have 3 coins. $3 to pay the devil with.
Thank you.
Once again, thank you for your lovely service. As after Yojimbo, you guys had spent the night recovering. You were all good as new. Almost like nothing had ever happened, and Nihilus did not get almost decapitated, and Kijo didn't get critted like 5 times.
Well, it didn't happen.
Just a quick opportunity. The rest of the trip was smooth sailing. You guys got like a shit ton of 18s. The worst was like the 7, and the 7 doesn't mean anything given where it fell on the dice, on the days. Because you were an open fucking field. Basically, once you were in this territory, only Nat 1 would get Yojimbo. But once you were here, you could have gotten jumped in the forest by angry trees. That didn't happen. Except the game before last, where Kijo was jumped by a single tree.
You know. Good times.
Also, Sam and Wizardly, thank you for the follows. I appreciate them. But yeah, unless you guys have...
I don't know what you mean. She just had volunteer firewood.
You're right. Volunteer firewood. Sentient volunteer firewood. But yeah, you guys will have a smooth trip the rest of the way. And you will reach Ramuh's place. As you guys are approaching, it's not actually very large. There's a tiny village there, a few refined houses, one standing out as a large cathedral-like structure, with it being opposite of a very... not that large tower? Like, it's definitely a large tower, but, like, the castle back in, like, Cordelia, or the Gilded Cactar's giant cactar were definitely larger than this.
Hmm.
And you can see past it a little ways up into the hill. There's a little bit of a waterfall running down. As Nihilus have arrived at the place of judgment. Kijo looks on in awe, nodding her head like, yes, this is clearly a phallic symbol reaching to the heavens to compensate for something, having no perspective of the other towers that you guys have seen.
Just to make
What?
sure, were we supposed to meet Lord Eli at Ramuh's or at Shiva's?
Ramuh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep. Oh, so what's this town's name again?
Off the top of your head, you do not know it. It is just mostly known for Ramuh's Tower.
Hmm.
It's honestly hard to even call it a town. There are only a handful of buildings here.
Okay. Well, we're here, everyone.
Are you ready?
It's
I'm not ready.
That's
never
all.
ready.
be.
Hopefully this is not as bad as Ifrit. I would very much like it if it wasn't.
I think we're already at a +1 given the town isn't on fire.
Already starting on the right foot. I like your way of thinking.
Speaking of, I'm gonna just snag Kato for a bit here. You guys have fun. As Juliet puts her arm around Kato and starts dragging him away, as Kijo gets out and starts stretching a little. It has been a long ride. Getting your daily workouts has been cut short probably like once or twice. So you probably made up for it in your own little ways, walking along with the cart, things like that.
Just before it's too late, let me just aid everyone before anything happens.
As you'll use one of your spell slots to aid the party.
Yes.
Love it.
Blah, 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 blah. Are you using level 2 or level 3 aid?
Let's go with. Fuck it, let's go with 3.
Blah, blah, blah. As you use that, you will give them all 10 HP. Which 3 are you choosing? Wait, does it add any more people, or is it only still 3? Blah blah blah. Increase the. No, it stays 3. You just get they just get more an extra 5. So who you tapping?
Well, Nihilus, Tran, and Kijo.
Actually,
Trin notices Juliet go off with Kato, and there's that ear flick. And then there's just a little like, huh. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, Kijo, looks like you care. As she notices Kijo watching them go.
sorry about that. I was just updating your sheets with your extra 10 HP. As Kijo, you see them walking away. You show some interest. As
Just sits right next to her doing freaking lunges or whatever.
Trin sits next to you with a concerted and very visible display of not being interested.
Totally not interested at all. Completely, totally.
As you'll be able to watch Juliet start dragging Kato away. Yeah, we'll see you guys later. We have small plan.
Study buddies.
As they will head off toward the large building across from the tower. As Trin, with your visible disgruntlement, there is a small glance from Kijo over towards you. And a deep look of contemplation on her face. As she is debating picking you up.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Of course.
You're really dedicated to your routine. Although honestly, we've both been in the cart for quite a while. I could use a bit of a run myself. Want to make it a race? I won't use the Chocobo Dash, I promise.
As Kijo, you have been offered a formal challenge by the princess. As a look of determination covers Kijo's face.
It'd be a good way to...
We have one last feature I forgot to show off. If we all look at Kijo's lovely figure here.
Yes.
Yo, Kijo.
As it seems Kijo has accepted your offer to race.
Not to mention, this just like as they accept, she's like just starts like prep stretches, does the little freaking little lunges, and it's just like this will be a good way to get a feel for this area and maybe check out the local cuisine and On 3.
Hey, can I join it?
Hmm?
Can I join it?
You want to race?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. We should we should spice things up a little bit. What's the winner get? Who's paying for food? Who's paying for lunch? How about I don't really know much of the topography around here. But how about
We could
how about
race up to that
you-
waterfall and back.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've got it.
And then win. And
Last
then,
place will pay for all the food.
Yes.
What does first place get though? As Hammer seems to be thinking really hard about it. Looking at you two like, come on, help me out. I'm not good at competitions.
Pretty simple. Winner. What's the winner get? Stretch. What's the winner get? Hey, Nihilus!
He's just staring off at the tower. He hasn't moved off the car.
As I assume, given your position in this lovely squadron of people, you're just sitting in like the driver's seat of the cart.
Rain still in hands.
Just like looks back at Nihilus, sees him still freaking frozen in time. Okay. Nihilus? Nihilus?
Hey buddy, what's
Nihilus?
up?
Nihilus! He just keeps saying it. Nihilus!
Huh? What? Huh? Oh.
As you
Oh.
look down, there are
Okay.
3 faces looking up at you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't look it. I know before you were a little anxious about coming over here. But weren't you also going on about how we've beaten gods before? There's no way we'll fail if we work together.
It's just one of those ingrained fears of the gods, you know? It's different now that I'm looking at it, that I'm here.
I mean, come on, you survived that Yojimbo guy, right?
Yeah.
I suppose.
I guess it just feels more real then, huh?
Also, if I don't pass this, I don't think. Well, regardless if I survive, whatever happens if I fail. If I fail, then I don't get the throne.
That's a
I was
Keep going. Sorry.
confident with Lord Ifrit. If there's one thing I can do, it's kill people. I don't know how Lady Shiva's going to go up there. I only hope it's more fighting. Here, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna.
Well, what do you know about Lord Ramu?
He's a wise and just judge of all people. Also the Lord of Levin.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really survives his judgment bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Nothing really survives Ifrit's Inferno either, and look at that.
He also has a very magnificent beard.
I can't grow a beard, so I wouldn't really know.
Me neither. Just nerves.
It'll be fine. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to lead you into a false sense of security. If something does happen, then I'll feel bad.
Listen,
Maybe we
there's,
don't have to.
there's no shame in fear. Dad told me that what matters is how we fear it, how we face it. You know, how we deal with it. And with this, I'm going to give you inspiring leader.
We can. We don't have to take on the challenge right away, Nihilus. Maybe take some time to read up on Lord Ramu. Maybe get an idea of what he might test you on. See what there's got to have been there's been previous emperors. Maybe they've got tales of the trials and what awaited and how they persevered through it. Maybe you can come up with a strategy. Nothing wrong with some research.
Yeah. I could try that. Ugh. Yeah.
Besides, right now there's a very pressing matter at hand. Well, we're going to race to that waterfall and back, and we know what to do with to the loser. But we don't know what to do with who wins the race. Do you have any ideas?
I can make a flower clown. I can make a little flower crown. Maybe. Make a big flower crown.
I like that idea.
As you guys debate this, Mimi offering a flower crown to the winner. Behind you, Kijo has started doing stretches again and does a handstand as Nihilus, you watch Hammer clumsily try to mimic her. As he seems very wobbly, but he's able to do a handstand. As she does it with one arm. As Hammer will try to do it with one arm.
Now this looks
Oh shit, no. Hammer's fine.
Niles looks at that display and then looks to Mimi and Trin. Yeah, you're both right. I let my nerves get the better of me. That's
I mean,
been a while since that's happened.
if anything, I'd be more surprised if your nerves didn't at any point during this. It's either you pass or you die. And even then, our nerves are for a reason. It's how we know how to survive.
As behind you see Kijo gracefully land as Hammer tries to mimic her again, but you just hear a loud thump as he slams into the ground. I did my best.
Can't think of a good prize for a winner, aside from Mimi's flower crown.
What other prize need there be? What's the loser do?
They pay for lunch.
Well, clearly the winner gets a flower crown and a free lunch.
That is very true.
And the second place gets just a free lunch.
And the eternal glory of being the winner!
That is true. Glory is quite nice.
Well, we got a plan. The cart and back, right?
Yeah. We can think more about a prize later on.
So greedy.
As the three of you line up for a race. We're gonna do a series of alternating rolls.
Yes.
As
Can't wait to lose.
we'll start with acrobatics.
Three. Already off on a good start.
I cheat this real hard with my speed.
Trent already said they weren't going to use Chocobo Dash. If I could use it, if they didn't make that promise, they would have already won.
So hold on, let me do the maths real quick. We're gonna keep a quick tally over here. 24. And then a nice little athletics check as you all take off as fast as you can at first, sprinting across this town, drawing quite a few eyes from these just armor-clad men minding their own business, a few scholars, and for you, Nihilus, you'd recognize them dressed like judges. Just all minding their own business before the three of them just take off through the town. As Trin, you end up stumbling a little. You're lagging behind at first as Kijo is just taking off Mach 3 and Hammer trailing between the two of you.
Yeah, I am.
As roll for your athletics now.
Yeah. 16.
Much nicer. As Trin, that will put you at 19. As you, at this point, Trin, have just about caught up to Hammer, as just the longer this goes on, a slight windedness taking over all three of you at this point, but Kijo just a good bit ahead of you and Hammer as he's like, ugh, come on! You gotta slow down a little bit! As once more, dexterity with acrobatics.
There's just that call. You're lucky I'm holding back. That's a 6.
6 plus 5, so 11. And Kijo with 18. As Kijo, you have a pretty secure victory at this point. It's a question of who gets last place at this rate. As Trin, you and Hammer are neck and neck. Give me one last roll.
There's that Trin who looks at Hammer. I'm sorry, Hammer. Well, we technically can't use Chocobo Dash, can we?
No, you could.
I'm gonna use it.
Alright, I'll give you advantage. As
Nat
with
20.
a nat 20. Okay, Kijo, give me a roll real quick. As they might actually be able to catch up. With a nat 20. Your roll will decide if Trin's underhanded tactics.
If she Choco Dashes, I'm Dragon Surging, says Lynn.
Oh, let's see if she catches up first. So first, just normal roll. As 9 plus 8, that'll be 16 more. Trin with the 20. As in those last moments, Trin, you Choco Dash. You, in that instant, leave Hammer far behind. As Kijo, you see Trin coming up on you at an alarming rate. As in those last few moments, you think, oh shit, will Trin actually catch up? But while looking back, you feel yourself slam into the side of the cart. As you have a solid first place. As Trin, in a few moments later, comes up behind you with a huffing and puffing of Hammer. Hold on! I can still make... Okay, I lost.
You're okay, Kijo.
Yay! The winner, Kiddo. She's gonna go. She's been doing the crown with one of the ones she already had made in the cart. She just made it bigger, and she's gonna hand it to Kijo.
Kijo takes a pretty nasty flip, slamming into the side of it, going upward. Thankfully, the tarp cushions you, so you're not, like, in that much pain. But Mimi, you go around and check on her.
She goes around. Yeah, she's gonna go
And
around
it's just like, oh,
and
fuck.
just plop it on top of her while she's still laying on the floor. And she's like, "Yeah."
Just for you, Nihilus, real quick, did you keep an eye on their race the whole time? Because this would take a good bit. Go running all the way to the cart to the waterfall and back would take a little bit of a time.
Think that Nihilus would probably gone off into the town. Town in fucking air quotes.
As given the two Kijo, Trin, you two took the time to race through the town. You did get a good lay of it just glancing around. Again, there's not really much here. It seems like just a very small community based around this tower, as you guys took note of a library, a blacksmith, an inn, the tower itself, and up by the waterfall there seemed to be like a little bit of a hot spring kind of area. They quartered off some of the like natural flowing water and started boiling it.
Also, just saying, I half expected Trin to immediately just leave once the other two dashed off, instead going to follow Juliet to see what that's all about.
Okay.
As Nihilus, you'll get much of the same lay, but we will keep focused on the three of you for right now. As Kijo, you put your hat back on, brush yourself off, good as new, barely felt a thing. Trin, you didn't lose. As you look at Kijo, checking her over, both of you making sure she's alright. Mimi, you offer her the flower crown. As Kijo, you put a triumphant fist in the air. Truly, this was a groundbreaking achievement, as you smile at Trin. You have the eternal glory of winning the race, without using any arcane implements, even. And you get a free meal. I think this is the second free meal you've gotten from the squad so far. Okay. Squeaky had the BRB because of Tum Tum. So, while you guys take the moment to recover.
Mimi gonna go to Hammer. You okay? You did pretty good.
Oh, yeah! Ugh! That was fun. I hadn't ran that straight in a long time. Last time, I was getting chased by a bear. That was fun.
Well, you were still really fast. It's not much, but, here. She'll give them a piece of candy.
Ah, yes! As he'll immediately eat the piece of candy. And to the great crown maker! As he heaves you up. As, meanwhile, Nihilus, you're taking a nice little stroll around town?
Yeah. Also fucking judges here, huh?
Yeah.
Like Gabranth ass judges are just like...
No. Like Roby kind.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, but also a little bit sad. That would be pretty cool.
It's alright, you can instate those yourself once you are in control.
Woo!
As after a bit, you hear a... Hello, you're Dark Knight, correct?
Oh, hello, sir. Yes, I am.
Come here on pilgrimage? Your kind usually have sparingly little time away from Border Patrol, from what I understand.
Yes, I figured it'd be good to visit one of the one of the shrines, while I was in the area. You know, as a faithful servant of Mysidia.
Of course.
Is there something I can help you with? I'll be more than happy to help if I can.
No, I was wondering if there's anything I could help you with. The area's been dangerous lately. Sure you might have heard of it passing by any of the cities. Strange night. Though, they say the sky turns dark in his presence, so I doubt it would be you.
Oh, I want to hope not. Last thing I want to do is make our own people afraid. But I've heard the rumors. I've yet to see such a phenomenon, unfortunately. Yes. Rogue elements like that give all of us a bad name.
Yes, it's why we do our best to deal with them. Many of the paladins here of Ramu tend to hunt the especially heinous, beyond even that of the adjudicator's orders.
Always to see such dedicated soldiers. I'll
Well,
be honored to meet
while
one of them
you
one day.
are here, though, is there anything I can enlighten you about?
Oh, well, I am curious about Lord Ramu's trials and what they usually entail. I know Lord Ifrit's is fairly straightforward, much like himself, is combat. And Lady Shiva and Lord Ramu's trials really escape me. When I ask anyone else, they know very little.
Yes, Shiva's, from what I understand, always taken great lengths to keep her own obscured, as keeping knowledge, and especially the more dubious kind, can be a great trial of its own. Ramu, and from what I understand, all of the gods besides Ifrit himself, tend to prefer their trials be obscured, at least to a degree. Ramu is not so much a test of strength, but of character.
I see. I suppose that makes sense, considering he is the grandest of judges.
Though he, unlike Ifrit, does not allow many people in his company at once. You would be allowed one person in if the trial is what you are seeking. Though I have not heard of Dark Knights attempting such a thing.
Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. But anyone can do anything, right? If they have the will to take it. So, I'm not sure about myself.
Well, if they are blessed by magic, one can do anything.
Very true.
If you are looking for a place to rest, we have a humble tavern.
Well, that would be lovely. I also do have a chocobo. I hope that you'd have a stable for it.
Ah, yes, it's on the other side of the tavern.
Well, phenomenal. Well, thank you so much. I hate to take up any more of your time, but I was wondering if perhaps you or anyone here may be particularly proficient with the removal of curses.
What nature of curse would you be speaking of?
He unsheaths the martyr's blade. This, well, a mighty sword. It's referred to as the Martyr's Blade.
As
Yeah.
he'll accept it and look it over. As he does, I'll give him a little roll.
Oof.
As after a bit of looking, he shakes his head a little. I do not know anybody here who'd be able to do such a thing, short of Ramu himself.
I would.
I'm sure many paladins could break a bond with a curse.
I've already had an associate deal with that particular connection. He takes the sword back and puts it away. It's a shame. It does quite a bit, but unfortunately, it also tries to get me killed. Which normally I don't mind, but I'd rather not die to a goblin. If I could help it. You understand.
I can understand the conundrum. Usually, we would just advise you hand such objects over to the academy. They will, I'm sure, give you a little compensation fee and make sure to study it and protect others from potential future harm it could cause.
I'll see if I can't make my way back to the capital anytime soon. Till then, I'll just keep it safe.
Of course. Given your kind fight demons all the time, I would imagine the cursed item would be safe in your hands.
I haven't fought a good demon in a long time, actually. It was like almost a month.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Isn't it, though? I can feel my arms getting weak by the day. Nothing to swing at.
Well, if you're looking for trouble, you can always go searching for that knight. Though, him aside, things have been rather stable around here. We do live in the heartland of the Empire.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. I've heard rumors of Corpse Brigade groups meandering about around here. Which was the south, but still.
Unfortunately, where don't they meander about?
Miss Scott, in some way I can appreciate their zeal. I just wish it was for the greater good instead of this madness they keep spouting. Such unproductive people.
It is the pain of the unenlightened.
I pray one day that someone can show them the light.
Well, maybe you will be the one to. Either by word or by the end of your blade.
Too true. Too true. Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much for all of your help. One final thing.
Yes.
Do you have a library open to people here?
Yes, we have the humble one next to the tower that will lead to Ramu's domain.
Oh. I'd like to very much visit it, if I would be so if I could, that is.
Of course, it's open to any man such as yourself, though I will confess the reading there is a bit dry. Not much in the way of historical or arcane or even mythological stories, mostly, well, legal code, procedures, recorded cases. All of them find their way there.
Well, at the very least, there might be some interesting cases and debates in there. Being given the gift of literacy, I've tried to find ways to expand my knowledge of things. It's only right, I feel anyway, to do so. To not would be to squander such a gift bestowed upon me.
Of course, it is the obligation of those gifted with magic, correct? Even those with a more limited command like yourself.
Indeed. Thank you so very much. If ever you need anything, don't hesitate to come talk to me.
As he'll give you a little bow of respect, and he'll start making his way toward the tower.
He'll mirror that.
As you'll start making your way toward the
Hmm.
library.
He just mumbles to himself, test of character, huh? And I feel like I've already went through one of those.
As, Squeaky, you back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. As we will return to the cart briefly, as Kijo was smiling up at you. She has been donned with the flower crown of her glorious victory. Hammer has picked up Mimi.
You did really good there. I'm sorry, I couldn't kind of hold back anymore. I kind of really wanted to win. Just kind of holds the hand out. But you won fair and square.
As Kijo, you're offered a hand. As, in spite of her, well, I mean, you guys didn't quite make a rule against it, so you might not necessarily call it cheating. Best efforts to claim first place by any means necessary. You came out victorious. As Kijo, with a bright expression on her face, accepts your hand.
Yeah, you pulls her up.
Well, guess since I lost, food's on me. Oh, as you are then plucked up by Kijo. I would have somebody roll, but Kijo is so absurdly strong that I'm sure there is no trial here.
Passive strength. You don't have to do that. I don't know what's with everybody wanting to carry me around lately.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, for you, you're so tiny and carryable. It's very fun.
Yeah. Actually, it's pretty cool to be up here.
I know, right? You get to see everything!
Hmm.
As for you, Trin, there's a brief moment where Kijo freezes up, seeming to have realized something before slowly putting you down and stepping away.
There's like a bit of like a curious sway of the tail, and then looks at Kijo just like, oh. Looks down, like kind of like looking around, trying to like kind of rack their brain. Well, since you won, if you're hungry right now, might as well pick out the place we're gonna have lunch. And it's on Hammer today.
Yep, on me. Maybe you can come too. You made the crown.
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody can come, right, Sakura?
Sakura looks over at you. I think I'm fine.
I was actually gonna go check out some stuff too, but yeah, you guys eat.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
well,
are
you
you
have
sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you made the crown.
Yeah, but I want to go check out some stores. I want to see if they can find some more stuff for potions.
No, it's okay. Let them go on their little date, Hammer.
As a Hammer looks you in the eyes, Mimi. His eyes big and watering slightly. I understand. Go. Be free. As he sets you down. Clearly heartbroken, completely devastated.
Well, next time I'll invite you, okay?
Okay, I understand.
But
Yes. Kijo, you look around. You understand. You have no idea where to eat around here. Though there is that building with an ale symbol on it. Perhaps you could eat there of all places.
Is it time to follow our noses? Like true alley cats.
As with a very stiff, rigid motion, Kijo starts walking toward the tavern.
Well, let's go, Hammer. Looks like she's found a direction.
Hey, wait for us! Fuck.
Yeah, you can go follow. Bet.
As once you guys step inside, you'll see a little bar, a few tables set around. Not the best establishment ever, but for a tavern, like, surprisingly clean. As you guys will all take a seat, and they will serve you.
Probably just ask for the special.
Want to ask for the special?
They got it for drinks.
As you look around, it mostly seems an assortment of teas, herbal remedies, things like that.
What are your teas and herbal remedies?
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Fine, give me your best tea.
Alright, Lakote special coming up.
Fuck yeah. But what are the 11 herbs and spices?
A mystery. They're a mystery, Kijo. As Mimi, you are left at the cart, Kijo's hat in hand. As Sakura seems to just be minding her own business as you put on the hat.
She's putting hoodie down and the Kijo hat on.
Doesn't look that bad on
What
you.
do you think?
Very, Doman.
I can just imagine Trins is at the table while they're waiting for the food. Everyone's got someone for themselves. Out on a date. And then there's us three.
Take me to Eli, it's fine. Then you're on the double date. It's great.
Hello.
Eli's with you. It's your turn to watch Eli.
Oh,
I was gonna go look for stuff for potions. Do you wanna come?
I don't really have an eye for plants. I do! I can help!
Oh, okay.
Hooray! I'm helping!
Yay!
As he just stares up at you with those beady, mechanical eyes.
gives little pat.
Hooray!
Do you still have the potion, or would you need a new one?
I still have mine. I do not have a potion! I am mechanical and thus cannot be healed by alchemical substances.
What about hugs? Do you heal with hugs?
They cannot heal my wounds, but they can heal a heart.
Oh, she will hug.
Little Eli hugs you back with his very stubby arms.
She'll look at Sakura and just be like,
I used to have a toy similar to this one.
Oh.
It wasn't so good, but like thought I made it, so it was pretty cool.
Oh joy. Sakura's avoiding any time of looking at Eli. Like Eli will like step in front of her very slightly, she just looks the other way. She makes an aggravated effort to not pay attention to him. So, flower picking, right? Let's go.
Hey. We'll go to a store and they'll probably give us a bunch of stuff. And with the counter we can actually make more than we have to.
As you're gonna go try shopping around?
Yeah, she's gonna go get materials for potions.
also if there's a place with weapons, she might look for crossbow.
Big crossbow or little crossbow?
Little tiny one.
Okay, light crossbow.
Size crossbow.
No, I meant like regular heavy crossbow or light crossbow, because those are technically two different weapons.
She has a -2 in strength, so
Ta-da! As you will look around, you'll be able to find an alchemical shop here, general store. They do not have any new recipes for you, unfortunately. But you will be able to buy some, like, herbal supplies here, along with a light crossbow from the blacksmith next door. Let me go look at how much crossbow is. How much ammo are you buying, too?
Oh,
Ammunition should be on here somewhere.
I'll get a lot because she still hasn't realized she doesn't really know what's useful for, so say like 5, 10 maybe.
Am I looking at this thing right? I cannot see ammunition on here. Just hold on. I know they come in 10 stacks.
Okay, so 10.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna go on the internet real quick because my eyes are failing me.
She's just gonna be in the store like,
It's Mimi. I'm the white mage of my group, and the thing is, I'm not so good as my dad, JG Papyrus. I'm not sure if you know about him, but like, I really want to be as good as Luminous Wings. So, while I'm healing and stuff, I also want to help the fight. So I would really like to try to use a crossbow. Do you have any cool crossbows I could use?
and I'm going to call my family to get it cheaper.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Lynn, just making sure I'm not insane. When you buy crossbow ammunition, it's always a 10 stack, right? Because I'm looking at it and it's saying 1 gold per, and I'm like, 1 gold a shot? That sounds
20.
like a lot. Okay, it's 20 per, okay. So how many shots did you want to get? It would be 1 gold apiece.
Okay, so she'll get 10. Right, that was a normal.
Or 1 gold per stack of 20. Because remember, every shot is spending an ammunition.
Okay, just give me a little pack.
Alright, so you'll take a 20. I'll add the weapon to your sheet right here. Next to Brewer's Delight. Crossbow. 20 bolts. And how much in alchemical supplies do you want to buy?
Do I have enough? Like, how much is it? Because like I don't know how much they're discounting.
To make a potion is
It was like
50
100,
gold.
right?
If you roll really well, you get to cut it in half.
Okay, well, let's see if I can make like 5, maybe 6. How many are we in the party? Just 1 for each.
So 1 for each party member? Not including yourself, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so 7. Okay, that might actually be a bit expensive. Hold on. Let me see. You have 23 platinum on you. So 50
Bunch of
times
silver, and I still have 5 pieces of candy.
26. So the total value of everything would be 376 gold if you're trying to make a potion for all of them, assuming you don't mess up or get the advantage.
Okay, make it. We do have the cauldron, which
Keeps an
we
extra
can
in there.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's make that half.
So you'll buy 175 gold worth of alchemical supplies. With your 25 left, that'll set you at 200 gold worth of alchemy supplies. And then, with that big purchase and you name dropping, give me a charisma roll.
Watch me go.
16 plus 2, 18 total. They will throw the crossbow in for free.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
It's no big deal, really. I mean, if you're a part of Luminous Wings, then it's the least we can do. They've done quite a few services for Ramu in their time. As that'll take off 17 platinum and 5 gold, which will be 50 silver. Making sure I'm putting in numbers right. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. And then 30. There you go. As if you also discover any other recipes, so you know these supplies are just like a generic representation of stuff you being able to craft on the road. As while you're shopping, Ijo and Trin are going to be eating with Hammer, taking off the mask, letting the hair down, the flower crown accentuating Kijo's features. As Nihilus, you go into the library.
Yeah.
This place is pretty empty for the most part. There's like a few people that seem to be keeping track of the records and all of that. The one thing that stands out is you do see Juliet and Kato in the back. They seem to have put up a few books around them, as they seem to be fumbling with something on a piece of paper.
Well, I just gotta bother them.
As you make your way over.
I just imagine he just leans over the little barricade.
Are you trying to be sneaky about this, or are you very blatantly, like, walking over?
I mean, it's not like he's like stomping around. He's in a library. He's trying to be quiet.
So, give me a stealth roll with disadvantage. Because, you know,
Okay.
rattly armor.
Like, he said he's trying. He didn't say he was succeeding. Oh, that sucks.
As with a 7, Kato seems very consumed in whatever they're working on, as Juliet looks up at you with a smile. Right as you're approaching them. Hey, Nihilus. What's up?
He just waves. He just gets closer.
Oh,
Wasn't-
Nihilus. Hello. Don't. Kato scrambles to cover the piece of paper.
I was just here looking to pass some time before I go see Lord Ramu. What are you two doing here? I thought you were both off on some secret project.
Studying, yeah. Yes, studying. Yes, that's what we're doing, alright, as you see him shove the piece of paper into his pocket.
Right. Studying what?
Nothing important, just magic, as Juliet looks up at you and just a smile grows on her face.
Magic, huh?
The magic of the heart. No regular magic.
You know love potions don't count as real love, right?
Oh, gods, no. Ugh. Yeah, no. Nihilus, who does that? Actually, I think that Mateus guy would.
Ugh.
There's a collective cringe between the three of you.
Ugh.
Just the three of them with that face from the Soul Eater. So, what I use for spears, Jordan.
Yes. Right. Magic of the heart, though.
Oh yeah, you know, just Kato's a few, who knows how many years out of date. I was just updating him on interactions between people.
In Lord Ramu's library.
I mean, I didn't think Trin would follow us here.
Smart.
Juliet gives you a thumbs up.
He just smiles. Yeah. Well, far be it from me to interrupt you in your little quest.
Actually, I mean, before you go do your important things, do you have any suggestions? As Kato looks at
Oh.
you nervously, like his fingers twiddling.
Now Nihilus has a big old grin on his face.
Why does that make me nervous?
Oh, I've dabbled in romances now and then.
Is that what we're calling what you and Kate have going on?
This was before Hecate, and there's nothing going on. How dare you insinuate anything?
I don't know, you guys talk in your dreams a lot, apparently.
Lord Diabolos is less than trustworthy source of information, Juliet.
Oh god, did you know he drew all over Titania Shrine? It was so funny to see.
I never said he was a bad person, just an untrustworthy source of information.
I mean, has he been?
Yes. He's been pretty bad.
How so? Please.
You know, the nightmares aren't that great. Anyway, Kata.
as you expertly ignore Juliet as she sits there with a prideful look on her face of, I have thoroughly defeated Nihilus in a form of combat. Yes?
So, I guess he just, like, pulls up a seat and sits down. Alright. So, what have you got so far? It was in your left pocket, by the way.
Right. As he'll take it out. As you are able to see the paper more clearly now. There are a few scribbled down plans for like dates. As you see, like Ramu's Tower, the hot springs are really nice. Mizdia, there's apparently in the old capital there is a rather impressive theater.
Oh, the old capital. I've never been.
As apparently in the nearby city, hold on, I don't remember it by heart because I remember there was a name for it that I know, but I know I didn't go with that name because the name sucked.
Perfect.
Should be in this folder.
And what was that horrible name?
Right, it was changed to Leprit.
Leprit?
Leprit, the city of summoners.
Ah.
Apparently they have a lot of exotic restaurants. And you see like a few other half-baked plans as you see like save them from danger. Wait, no, this is stupid. Scribbled out.
So the one about Ramu's Tower. I mean, no, you don't want to scribble that one out.
I think that's a pretty good one.
Well, I don't know actually how deep the access for one can go in his tower.
No, not in the tower. There's some nice springs behind it.
Oh, okay, I see now. That could work. Never been to the old capital. I've always wanted, just never had the time.
Nice there.
No.
A lot of magic going on. Well, Cordelia, things are so proper. All the magic's under control. There, it's much nicer. Brooms in the street. Carriages that, move themselves. It's so convenient.
Makes me wonder why we ever moved the capital. At least move the academy there. But what do I know?
She shrugs.
Some of these are all right. That plan isn't incredibly stupid. He just points to the one saved from danger. Mostly because we're always in danger. So. Well. You have date ideas. That's cute. I suppose Hmm. What do you want from a relationship with whomever this mystery person may be? I'm gonna guess it's Kijo.
No.
Sakura.
Please stop guessing.
Hammer.
I mean, to answer your question, I don't know. I kind of like being around them. And I want to keep being around them. Also, he filled me in a little. Apparently he's competing with Eli, so, you know, big shoes to...
Going after Eli's daughter like that, Kato, unbelievable. I mean, she looks nice. She's a very powerful red mage, from what I understand, but still.
Alright, if you're not going to take this seriously. As he starts pushing back.
He pulls him back in. I am just having fun, Kato. Relax.
Well,
Can't get too stressed about these kinds of things.
As he pouts.
Well, Trin likes food. Trin might not be all for bathing together in the hot springs. Maybe. Well, since you know who you are now, I could just say be yourself, but I don't think I would need to tell you that, would I?
I'm always authentically myself, as he puffs up his chest.
And that is the most baffling part about this, but it works.
Leader of the Warriors of Twilight.
You absolutely are. Don't ever let anyone break your little bubble there. So. Well, I've had these kinds of feelings before. They've never really gone too far, now that I think about it. Not too far at all, actually. I never really had a date, so you sound like nice ideas.
Then what's your advice?
Go with the food. Go with the hot springs after dinner, and maybe the amphitheater when we get there.
Oh, thank you. So what are you doing here?
Well, I just thought I'd browse, see if there's anything of note. If there's anything noteworthy about the old trials and judgments of criminals and such things long past. I already know what the trial's going to be, in a sense, at the very least. It's going to be a test of character, whatever that means.
I don't think you have anything to worry about then.
I went through a test of character once before. Way before you showed up, Kato. Did not pass that one. Maybe Rodney's standards are different. Who's to say?
Well, whoever they were, I think they were clearly mistaken.
It was Lord Odin.
I think Lord Odin was clearly mistaken. As he says that, like, very boldly and out loud, there are a few glances from around the room.
Oh, no, it's just elbows him. Don't
What?
say words that loud. He just shakes his head.
All
You
right
forget
then.
where we are. We forget where we are, Kato. Well, number one, we're in a library.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Two, Odin's one of the worshipped gods of this country.
Even if he's not a part of the trials, he is the most praised.
Keep that in mind. That's all. You have a lot on your mind, so I forgive you.
Yes, right, of course. Well, do you know exactly what you're looking for? We can help?
Not really. I mean, well, Juliet,
Yeah?
someone's always bothered me about. This is low. There's always something always has bothered me about our people's history, Juliet. The Fae are our eternal enemies, much like the Republic is. Right?
Yeah? I mean, for the most part, I guess. I don't really come from where you do.
They're pretty hated. They're pretty up there. Yet, Viera clearly have a very close connection to the Fae and their ways. One of the most holy cities is in the middle of the Fae's territory. It's on the south continent. Yet they lead our theocracy.
Well, I mean, not really. The Emperor leads it.
You know what I mean, though. They're revered and holy among second only to the Emperor. Right?
I mean, kind of. Mostly the priests and servants of the trio and Odin. Though, yeah, I've seen when a male Viera comes around. I happened once in school. People still get pretty freaky about that.
I never understood why or when that started happening. Do you?
Been as long as I can remember, at least. As she thinks about it for a little bit. Starts fumbling around, takes out the map. Ever since the Empire stopped being as she like motions to up here and more down here, you know?
Yeah. We moved capitals.
Well,
I
more
think
than moved when we
spread.
started conquering southward. The moment we met them, we never, at least as far as I read in the history books, fought them. We just kind of adopted them as kindred spirits with the great will.
We were taught to fight demons and Fae alike with equal ferocity and equal contempt.
I mean, we kind of also saw around the Kate's place, things are pretty calm there with the Fae, I'd want to say. Fairies
Yes.
float around right outside town without causing too much trouble.
As far as we know. Well, Kate's mentioned that the Fae do things to people, and they would have done something to Helios if he didn't go yet sent into a coma. Would have done something to him, something the Fae would have done. I don't know what, some ancient ritual of some kind, I think. And Kate was very afraid of that ritual.
So,
just
like,
makes me wonder sometimes.
yeah. I mean, it's fair. Never thought about it that much myself.
But it's no secret I hate the Fae. I've never hidden it. One of my intents as Emperor is to see a new path cut through those woods. With fire and steel and whatever else we could throw at them.
She nods her head.
Part of me wonders how well that's going to go over actually, though.
Pretty good question.
And this place has historical records of some things like that. If not here, maybe Lady Shiva holds more knowledge. But I don't know. I figured I'd try here. Maybe some sort of thing about legality. We didn't conquer them like we usually do, so there had to be some kind of arrangement, right? At least that's my reasoning. I don't know if I'm onto anything.
Yeah, I'm not the most well read on it. I mean, you could always try asking Eli when he's here, right?
Yeah, I've thought about that. I thought about asking about certain things like this before, but you know how things just keep piling up sometimes.
No, I couldn't possibly imagine.
I'm going to start looking around for something like that, I guess. I don't know. Do you two want to help? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, good plan. Let's go. As the three of you will start looking around for a bit.
Mm-hmm. You'll find out the secret's hidden in Ifrit's shrine, because who the fuck would ever think to go there?
Ah. As you're trying to search for things related to the Fae, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, given the nature of this library, you're not going to find anything like that here. You're looking through, again, you're finding a lot of court cases, you're looking through legal texts. Unfortunately, things like old treaties and things like that don't seem to be stored here.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Is there anything else you'd be interested in while looking through all these?
How about any things about things regarding to the Emperor and maybe where his power starts and ends? If there's been anything of emperors being legally dethroned or anything of that nature.
If you would like to find something like that, give me a roll.
Imperial documents, go.
Oh, also, you have advantage thanks to having those two look with you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright,
Wow.
We're going with the 16. As this is technically investigation. As all the information is here, you're just looking through it.
Mhm.
As you are looking through the legal codes and all such things, as you're able to find some old scrunched up pieces of paper. For lack of better term, reading through it all to simplify it, the Emperor's will is absolute. Given you are basically considered the representative of every deity your nation values. Though, if something is to happen, the deities themselves can remove you if they feel you are not representing their authority. As you find in a very old separated piece of text, as you have a vague understanding of the legal notions of your nation and all that, and so does Juliet. As even she can point out, yeah, this isn't something that's kept in any publicly available book. The deities themselves can strip you of your authority if for any reason you become compromised or are found wanting after the fact. As for the difference being for you and Juliet before this is, no, there was no clause about the deity stepping in. Their authority was completely correct. Whoever they appointed is obviously correct with everything involved.
So their ability to remove someone came later.
No, this paper is much older. It has been explicitly kept out of publicly available books, so to speak.
Ooh, why?
If you would like to know why, would you like to roll and contemplate this fact?
Yeah.
As you'll be giving me a religion check. You also have those two with you, so give me an advantage.
Cool. 19.
As you and Juliet think this over, Kato's like, I don't really get it. The fact becomes evident to the both of you that while they are able to do this, the implication, this being public knowledge or readily available, gives the implication that the gods can be wrong.
Well, that's interesting.
As for you, it's a very normal reality at this point, given what you saw happen to Ifrit.
Yeah.
But before that, the implication, while the gods were not all powerful, they were the most powerful things, short of the Great Will. And the notion that they could be wrong is basically unheard of.
That's borderline heresy, isn't it?
Yeah.
See why they left this crumpled up somewhere. So, a part of, well, now. It makes all too much sense. I am willing to put money on the sure bet that most other people will find this hard to digest.
I mean, it makes sense it's in Ramuh's books. I mean, if this is a legal clause, you wouldn't just want to say this guy's right no matter what at the end of the story, right? Especially, that would cause some pretty ugly schisms.
Yes, it would. If the Corsica didn't exist now, they might have if such ideas started circulating.
Oh, they would certainly love to read this.
The whole thing is, though, Juliet, and that's like rolls it back up and puts it back. Who would ever believe anyone from the Corsica?
I mean, I don't know. Who do you think would?
People that might be right. But to the whole of Mysidia, people that are weak in faith. In the end, that's what matters, right? We know now. I know now. And well, I guess maybe deep down I always knew that this could have been a possibility. I said, no, it was written down.
Well, couldn't find anything about the Fae, but this is, certainly interesting. What do we do now?
Well, I'm banking my hopes on Lady Shiva's archives having the answers. She is the guardian of all knowledge, especially the forbidden secret kind.
True.
Which actually makes me wonder why this wouldn't also be in. Where's the jurisdiction fall, I wonder? Is this forbidden knowledge, or is it more Lord Romney's jurisdiction?
I mean, it is legal text.
Which means that at some point, this was known amongst the Empire. It was left to be forgotten. Understandably so, but still.
Well, it's something you can always ask, well, the High Adjudicator himself.
He might kill me for even knowing about it. Unless I'm the Emperor, in which case he might try and get me assassinated because of it.
Well, Rama would never do something like that.
Oh, you were Oh, wait, did she say...
High, as in High Adjudicator, as in Ramu, not the Adjudicator.
I got the mix. I thought the Adjudicator was called the High Adjudicator.
No, he's just the Adjudicator.
Never mind, let's retract that. I mean, I could. He might be impressed. If he can be impressed. Or maybe not.
Well, you think you're ready? We're here. I don't think standing around's gonna do much more good.
I can only bring one person with me.
Who do you have in mind?
I don't know. I need to think about it more.
Well, think fast. I mean, how long do we plan to stay here till you take this trial?
Not long. Racing gets the clock now, right?
Oh, let's go get the others. You can look them all over and make your big decision, judging us all side by side.
Huh.
You aren't going to pick me, right?
Probably not. No offense.
Then do you mind if I stay here a little longer? I have some thinking to do.
You're looking up. What, are you going to look up some the legality of marriage licenses? Perhaps.
I'm going to go now.
He just looks at Juliet. You're such a sweet boy.
He's trying so hard. It's adorable. As he retreats to the back of the library as you see him taking out that crumpled piece of paper again.
Oh, seeing him work so hard. Yeah, it makes me... Should have tried harder back at the House Nocturne. Maybe some of those relationships could have gone better. But I did.
Think of it this way. It's the Great Will's plan. You'll find just the right person when you're ready.
We'll see about that.
As the two of you will head out.
Yep.
As you will bump into Sakura and Mimi, who have been shopping, with Sakura carrying large bags full of herbs and other alchemical supplies. As Kijo, Trin, while you were at each other's company enjoying a lavish meal, as you are given some very special tea that seems to loosen you up quite nicely, Trin.
Just puts head down on counter.
Oh, good tea, huh?
Yeah, I didn't ask what it's made of, but it's
quite relaxing. Kijou leans on. You should try it. It'll really. You're so tense. Just like squeeze his arm. Or is that how strong you are?
As Kijou, you are stabbing food with a fork as Trin starts being much more affectionate than usual. As Trin, Kijou looks at you curiously.
What? What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Just like touch his face. No. Wait. My nose. You're very tense, Kijou. Just like as she's flexing, you got even more tense. Stop it. Just like slightly tugs on her arm, like, no.
As you're gently tugging on the arm, feeling these muscles, you feel like Kijou is just a solid mass. Your power put in a package slightly smaller than you.
You're eating the food wrong. I know it's not like chopsticks, but see, what you do is, and they're just gonna like grab her hand with the fork, and you have to hold it like this. And then when you've got it perfect, when you've got it right, just like taking her hands like in her hands and just like fimbling with the fork so she's holding it properly, and then you put it in your mouth. So you go ah.
As Kijou, you are completely powerless and trapped by a loopy Trin. Hey, you know what'd be nice? Since we're all feeling really good, maybe it's time to go take a bath.
A bath sounds great. It's been a little bit.
I've been on the road for like a week. Been kind of ugh.
Yeah. You can only do so much with a couple splashes of water by like the lakes and stuff, and it's always cold. Kijou, we need to wash your hair. Just like grabs a random strand of hair.
As Kijou, your hair and personal space are being violated.
You only do this with Juliet. What the fuck's going on? Oh, maybe we should braid it. I think it would look lovely in some braids. Oh, we should put it into 2 braids, like the little schoolgirls back home. I think that would look absolutely adorable. Just gotta
The more
get
you
a couple of
investigate
little...
her hair, the more you notice it's kind of tangled up.
Oh no, this absolutely won't do. Just starts running some of her fingers like through the strands. We've got to get you a wash and a comb. Oh, don't worry, I can really help. I need to wash my hair too. We should wash our hair together. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Then we can be friends. Clap.
Haircuts. Well, let me help you up, Trin.
I can get up. I'm fine. Hold on. Oh wait, I haven't finished my tea. Just like takes the tea and just chugs the rest of it.
Oh, this is some weird as heck tea. I'm gonna level with you.
It's so good, Hammer. It's kind of florally and I don't know why it's called the Mikote special, but I'm guessing it's popular with Mikote.
Yeah, I know, right? I had some. I feel fine. Like, a little relaxed, but not like motions to you.
Well, I don't know. It's not like being drunk. I just feel loose and like tension is Gorn. You're really big, Hammer.
Yes. As Kijo, you're looking over the table. Trin finished off hers, but there is a little left in the teapot.
Do you think they'll let us bring it to go?
I don't think they'll let us take the teapot.
Oh. Oh, I know. I've got a water skin. Hey, barkeep, can you fill this up? Please, I'll pay. Or at least, what do you put in that tea? Very good. A wonderful blend. Absolutely heavenly. I would love some for the road.
Well, around here we call it Cat's Delight, as, Kijo
That's
Trin.
all right.
Just give me a knowledge nature roll real quick.
Cat's Delight.
Trin, you have disadvantage on this knowledge roll.
Oh, I have to. Okay, I'm rolling it too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, one sec. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to roll the other one. Well, that's a 3.
That's a 3.
So it's already pretty bad. Okay, well 3.
So 4 in total for you,
Mhm.
as Kijo, with a nature of also 0. As, you're like, Cat's Delight, well, I mean, you feel pretty delightful right now, so it makes perfect sense. As Kijo, you take a moment and process this. It's catnip.
Yeah.
Figured.
It's catnip. You've been drinking catnip.
Bring me some.
Kijo, help. As you guys hear in your head, help.
Why do you need help, Kijo? Oh, well, I guess with those tangles in your hair, we should really do something about that before we need to cut it, because if they get that bad, we'll have to cut your hair, and it's so beautiful. Just
Well,
just like blaz in Hammer's arms. Just becomes liquid cat.
well, I've got Trin. Let's go find the others.
Wait, but I want some for the road.
We'll come back later. We're not leaving yet.
Oh yeah, Nihilus still has to take his trial with Lord Rom. He's going to be the future emperor, you know. Looks at the barkeep.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Just like everybody else who comes through
He's
here.
going to do great. He's already beat Ifrit's trial.
Oh yeah, very impressive. I believe in this Nihilus guy.
He's great. He's amazing. He makes wonderful. As like Hammer's taking her away. He makes amazing spinach puffs.
Oh yeah, great. Earned Ifrit's praise. Spinach puffs. Yeah, very, very impressive. As Kijo, will you leave with them? As Kijo, you'll have a brief moment to gather yourself.
He just reaches out towards Kijo. Kijo.
As Trin, you are absconded with a hammer. As Hammer internally is just like, man, I am so glad I have all this upper body strength. The barkeep goes over to you, Kijo, and very sympathetically puts a bottle in front of you. You look at it. It's some kind of alcohol.
This catnip tea really saves us on alcohol when Mikote come to town. Want to get lit? Here you go. Have some tea and grass.
As the bartender will let you go in peace. As Kijo, you make your way out. It doesn't take you that long for all of you guys to find each other as you step out again. It's a very clear, like, courtyard area. There's not much to, like, sneak around unless you're pressing up against buildings. As all of you regroup.
Hey, oh. Turn your eyes are super. Look at her
Huh?
pupils, it's super big.
Huh? Are they?
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. I can't tell. I can't see my eyes.
Are you okay? What happened?
I
kinda wanna see
my eyes now.
Your eyes look
It's
the same as they always do. Just like tries to like pick themselves up in his arms and like hands on face and looks into his eyes. Yeah, they look like eyes.
Oh, thank you. You have very lovely eyes, Trin.
Well, it
Thank
just looks at Kijo.
Wow.
As you see Kijo jotting down things on a piece of paper. Oh yeah, I need to find out what happened later.
Now just like leans back and whispers to Juliet, "What was that about a lineup of all us great and powerful people?"
I mean, hey, Trin's just a little loosened up, right?
They had a wonderful tea at that tavern. Really good food. You have to. It's called the Mikote Special, but they call it Cat's Delight also. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely, it's soothing, and it's got wonderful notes. And you just put a little bit of honey, just to. Oh, it was absolutely very pleasant.
As
We
Kijo, you
got
start
to-
making your way over toward them. As
We have
Mimi,
got to warn Kato about that.
Mimi, you look up at Trin as Trin says that. No roll required, Mimi. Trin consumed catnip.
He's high as fuck, boy.
Do I have any catnip from the stuff I picked up in the forest when I started picking up herbs and stuff?
Let's give me a dice roll.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, we have to go take
Alright.
baths. Kisho's hair is all in knots, so we have to brush them out.
Yes.
Heck yeah. I can make you some later.
I
I know how to make this.
You know what? You know how to make it? Did they give you the recipe? They wouldn't give it to me. I asked them to put it in my water skin, and they didn't. They said maybe late. Well, Hammer said maybe later.
Oh, Big
Hey,
Sister
where do you think
Kana
you're going?
is a Mikote, so they actually taught me how to do it.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, Mimi. You're such a blessing. I love you.
As you try to retreat, Juliet stopping you like, wait, you can't just give me a little glance at those notes and then run off. Oh my god, it's catnip. As Trin, you're able to hear that faintly.
What? you just hear a what in their direction. What is it? They just love it. Just try to squirm.
It's catnip!
Catnip? That works on it?
Looks like it!
Wow. Wow. I've learned something about myself today.
No one always keeps calling himself an alley cat.
Well, well, yeah, because I had to act like I was like a commoner, and the ladies like when you act like sly and like edgy and like a bad boy, and they're like, "Ooh,
Do they?
ooh, Trin,
I usually kill
woo
people
us
like
with
that.
woo us with your words. You're so suave," and then I'd be like, "Yeah, here's your cat from the tree. I'm going now, bye," and then I would leave.
Yeah, honestly, it has had some pronounced effect on some of the girls we've met.
That kind of act doesn't work where I come from.
Or where I
I-
come from.
It was a very, very good way to get a couple extra coin. It was just like, a damsel in distress. You need some weeds pulled? Oh. Oh, that one
And did
guy
you
I
find
saved
cattails
from
in those weeds? Did you start
cattails?
playing with those?
What? You mean the little hot dogs on a stick?
I'm the what?
The little river hot dogs.
You know you're not supposed to eat those, right?
No, they have so many seeds.
Yeah.
I heard that you could eat them, but I guess it was too late because they were brown. You're supposed to eat them when they're green. But I was still curious about what would happen if you bit one and it just blows up in your mouth and then there's seeds everywhere. And it doesn't taste good at all.
Did you try and eat a cattail?
Yes. They look like wieners.
Guess that's one name crossed off the list.
No, no, no. Oh, I remember what they're called now. Crabgrass. Cats like that stuff.
Crabgrass? Does it taste like crab?
I don't know. I don't eat grass.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what the difference is between different grass.
How long is she
Wow.
gonna be like this? It just looks between everyone.
I don't know. How much did she have? I don't think it was that much.
I had 3 cups. The teapot still has a little bit though. They wouldn't let me take it.
Of the
Hmm.
stuff I got for flower crowns, did I get foxtails?
Yes.
She's gonna get one out and start moving it. Trin!
Huh?
Look! She's gonna start wiggling around.
Pause. Pause. Wait, where's Carter?
Don't worry about that. He's off doing some nerd things.
Important research.
Oh. He's probably trying to figure out if he's actually a mimic.
You nailed it right on the head.
He's not though. Pause.
Wait, what?
We don't know what Koto is. Professor Eli says that he's probably not human or not Elizin. He said he shows traits similar to a mimic or a doppelganger, but Koto eats carrots. He can't be a mimic.
As Nihilus, you notice Kijo writing down next to you. We're absolutely sure she's real. That's crossed off. Wait, Yojimbo said she was. She has an expression of, by the gods, Yojimbo said this was the princess.
Nihilus puts a very sympathetic hand on Kijo's shoulder and gives her a very knowing look of, I know. I know.
You know,
tried to attack
speaking
Koto.
of the kami, nudges Nihilus.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it's Ramu Day. Wait, when's Ramu Day?
as soon as I go there. So, I can only bring one person with me.
Not it. just like
I
raise his
thought-
hand.
I thought about it until I saw you were high out of your mind.
Were you going to bring me?
I was thinking about it.
Why? I can try my best.
No, it's fine. I don't know exactly. I've some kind of test of character, and I don't know what that exactly means.
Listen,
Oh,
Nihilus. I honestly think Trin's more effective while they're high.
Ramu is a god of wisdom, and the least wise decision I could think of is letting Trin do anything right now.
I don't think that's nice. Because really, at the end of the day, what is so confusing about the judgment of one's character? The way you see the world and deal with certain situations when they come across you. Being hospitable and also not only just thinking about yourself and what you want, but the greater good for the people that will be serving under you. Not considering them as servants, but the people that keep you on
Power.
power, yeah. Like there are things that you might want to do once you become emperor, but they might not be for the best interest of the people, because it's if without the people there's no kingdom.
As
And
Nihilus.
without the
Juliet just
king-
like hand gestures over to Trin. See?
Last time I took a test of character trial, I failed it. Trin.
Okay, okay then. Well, let's look at. Hold on. Can you put me down, Hammer?
Yeah, sure. As he puts you down.
Okay. And then wobbly. Okay. I can stand. Okay, jump. Whoa. Okay, Luke. Okay. What was you said you failed the Odin's test of character, right? What was the test? What was the test, and what was the end result that ended in failure? We need to assess the situation.
I followed my I kept my word that I gave to the Princess of Finn that I wouldn't force her to become part of Mysidia.
And then what
And
happened?
the Republic came in, took Finn, and burnt Corneria to the ground.
Yeah, but you know that Odin is the betrayer. So that's the clue to your trial. You have to betray the expectations of the people around you, because while you think that the promises you made were good promises, they actually weren't. And that's where foresight comes in, but that's where it's tricky. We all can't see the future.
Nihilus is so fucking unamused by you right now.
My trial. How did it go? Everybody was mad at my uncle. But everybody also wanted the blood of my cousin. He's just a child. I've told you before, Nihilus, right? I've told you he's a child. So, everybody wanted me to kill both of them, and I decided not to. I decided that because the sins and transgressions were my uncle's, he should pay for the crimes that he committed. But because my cousin was just a little boy, I instead sent him to you. You took care of him. You adopted him. You took care of him like he was your own. And he became a very valiant knight, and we all lived happily ever after, and I ruled over Doma. Just hands on hips. Triumphant.
As you're very proud of yourself, Nihilus. You're processing all this. Kijo Julia just leans over and whispers, "Yeah, Trin's a little whiplashy like this sometimes. I think they mean it. Mostly."
So I think with Odin's trial, you didn't betray this promise. You kept it. So that's why it was wrong.
I really don't like you keep calling him a betrayer.
Isn't that what they call him?
He's the great unifier.
You have heard it from one person. And that person happened to be working for Scions.
Are you saying this to me or him?
For both of you in character. You both remember the incident.
Yeah. Nihilus doesn't like it. He doesn't believe it.
Very reasonable.
Well, then if he's the great unifier, then why is his trial even optional in the first place?
That's what I'd like to know, honestly. A lot of things that are confusing and don't make sense.
Unless he did something wrong. And we might not like it, but it would have been for the greater good, because look at us! Right? Maybe it could have been worse if whatever Odin did didn't happen. We'll never know. Just looks out into the distance. Mostly just past Mimi.
Alice looks at Mimi. Can you sober her up? Is there something you can make her drink?
But it's funny this way.
That's
I would allow this to be air quote a poisoned condition, an inebriated condition. So, lesser restoration will be able to fix this up.
She'll give her a pat on the head as she does it.
As you are lesser restored, clarity slowly returning to you.
The eyes just sharpening, and Mimi just sees her eyes deflate back into slits.
Oh.
Gift foxtail Trin.
Just like takes it, looks at it, looks at Mimi unamused. Thank you.
You're welcome. I got more.
Well, I mean, if you were gonna take Trin Nihilus, they're definitely in their clear mind now. For better and for worse.
Don't really know what use I'm going to be to you, Nihilus. Sober or not, I meant what I said. It's just more embarrassing now. There's like a slight flush to their cheeks. It might not be something you like to hear, but there has to be some sort of truth in it, or things would be different, would they not? They say the truth is the hardest medicine to swallow. But maybe you can chase it down with a little bit of sugar. I don't like giving the words of the Scions any sort of weight, but you don't get the title of betrayer for nothing. And it's not one Lord Odin denied either. Now did he? Maybe ponder that a little more before you go on to Ramuh. Yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Hello there.
Knowing what you're up against and thinking clear on that, I really don't know what point I'm trying to get at anymore. Character is complicated. But in order to be a leader, at least I think so, you yourself are the last person you need to think about. It's kind of ironic, really. A ruler is supposed to be the most selfless person. Most of the time, they're not. Funny that.
As behind you, Nihilus, you hear? I mean, yeah, like, we could probably be done the trial by now if we really get going.
Right.
As Nihilus, you look at all of these lovely figures. Boko waiting patiently at the cart off in the distance.
Good bird.
Who will you take with you?
Unfortunately, Boko's not a terribly good character witness, I think. Because she can't talk yet.
I never said no to the bird.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I'm saying no to the bird. Compelling argument, but no.
Who will you take with you?
I.
Or will you take no one?
Go it alone, huh? Going stag to Ramuh's soiree. You smoke.
Probably haven't even eaten yet, Nihilus. Maybe get some food in your belly and really think it over. We're not in any real rush. We haven't even found where Professor Eli doesn't even seem to be here yet.
Yeah. Maybe. Like, you're right, I haven't eaten. I just... I wonder if I would have been this indecisive if Ifrit's town wasn't on fire when we got there.
You know, indecisiveness is unbecoming of a leader.
You're right. Maybe I should start with deciding what I want to eat.
Baby steps.
So we'll
Happens that way.
yeah, he'll go to the tavern and get something to eat before he makes his decision.
Maybe you should have a couple cups of the cat's delight. I think we're onto something there.
I'll see if I can't finagle the recipe out of them.
Well, at least we know it's partially mostly catnip.
I know how to make it.
Ah, look at that.
As Nihilus, you will go to eat. Is
Yep.
there anything in particular everybody else would like to do in the meanwhile?
There's just a look to Mimi as Trin just makes their way over, crouches, looks down at Mimi. So where'd you find that stuff?
Oh, I got some at the field when I was picking flowers.
Which field?
Oh, we passed it ago. But we could probably find more.
That sounds like a great idea.
Mhm.
I have never felt the tension leave me so effectively. That felt amazing.
Well, we do have a cauldron that if I make it there, it will last for.
Oh my goodness. Don't tempt me, Mimi, please.
As in the
As soon as
meanwhile,
this is done, we can-
Felt like
Also,
my
Sakura,
heart
do
and my
you wanna
mind
do
were
anything?
open.
I'm fine, thanks.
Sure, like we went to buy my stuff, but you didn't really get to do anything. Is there something or somewhere you want to go?
I'm good.
Not hungry.
Not terribly.
Trent, you did say something about a bath?
Yeah, there's apparently some hot springs somewhere around here.
raced by them earlier.
Yeah. There's a good waterfall there, I think, too. Is that what the waterfall was?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a really good place for meditation. I have been wanting to wash my hair for a bit. Just kind of like starts running fingers through their hair. Before it gets a little bit too, knotted up. Should have really bought a comb.
As. So you guys want to go to the hot spring for a bit?
Yeah.
As you guys can go there, you find some separated baths. They're a bit of, how do you put it? Like separated into pools. Like they kind of just naturally flow into each other. You know, like kind of like circles.
They're like it's like a system.
Yeah. It's like there's a few craters for pools, and then they go into the next one and flows into the next one, etc., etc.
Yeah. What some hot spring places also do is that they'll have like certain like aqueduct systems that funnel that water into other places too, so they can make more pools.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really cool.
As you do notice from the waterfall itself, the water is not hot. The hot pools have a mana crystal at like the bottom of them. Magicite keeping the water at temperature. As all of you may enjoy the luxuries of the bath. Nihilus, you're gonna go eat?
Yep.
As you eat and
Eat.
contemplate?
No.
Kiyo's, you got so many scars.
As Kijo. Trin's sober eyes fall on you. It seems they don't intend on letting you escape.
It would be such a shame if anything happened to that wonderful hair.
As Kijo, you're unprepared for Trin as you are figuring out how to focus your message as Nihilus you hear in your head. Knight of the Empire, steel your nerves and remember for what you strive.
Oh. No, I almost forgot. Thank you.
I care not for the office you seek, but this hesitation to grasp your desires is shameful. Ah! As Kijo, you are brought back to the reality around you as you seem to be surrounded on all sides.
How was it you said, Juliet? Girls' night?
It's the middle of the day.
Girls' Day.
Oh, if
Wait,
it's girls' day.
where's Sambuco?
He leaves.
I'm staying with Poke.
He brings the.
Yay!
He brings the fucking fur.
As all of you go to the hot springs, you'll
Girls and
have
Hammer.
some lovely time soaking. Hammer, because it's girls' day, goes to the men's side and takes wind up Eli.
Oh, he's lucky he's got his whole thing for himself.
Trin will send a link pro message to Kato where it's just like, I don't know what you're studying for so vapid. No, not vapidly. You seem to be very focused on your studies, but don't forget to pop by the diner and maybe even the hot spring to relax.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm just very focused on this right now.
Don't put yourself too far. We'll be going by the inn later at some point tonight.
Got it. I'll make sure to be there.
Click. Trin's definitely a bit more relaxed, a good bit more relaxed now that they've been high.
Loosened up for the day.
Yeah, they've loosened up.
As Kijo, surrounded on all sides, brought to the hot spring. As you'll all enjoy a nice soak for a few hours, as Nihilus, you enjoy a nice and filling meal. As
Yep.
you continue to contemplate. Kijo, Mimi, Trin, since you're all here, was there anything, if you want to take some time to interact in the hot spring for a bit?
Amy is swimming. She's using that as a fucking pole. Like, wee.
Gonna braid Kijo's hair. They're not gonna stop her.
Trin is going to go for braiding Kijo's hair. As
do
you go
fucking
to do this, Juliet sneaks behind you and starts braiding your hair.
Are you jumping in? Is Sakura here?
Yeah, Sakura is on the far side, just sitting in the corner.
They're not in a bath?
No, she's in the hot spring, just on the very far
Okay.
side of it.
You gotta stay far away there, Sakura.
I am perfectly fine over here.
Worried they'll see the marks, maybe?
I said I'm fine.
Come on! Nothing you
mind
got
I
that we
just
don't.
stay here with you?
As when Sakura did get in, she seems to have still like her body like suit on, as it seems to function as a swimsuit of sorts. More like a diver suit, if we were being more accurate about it.
Could have also just like opted in for like a hot spring towel or something.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't. She's keeping
No.
herself as covered as possible.
Do they have chocobo floaties in this place or not?
Yes.
Yes, so Mimi's got one of those on.
As Kijo surrenders to the hair braiding, though visibly uncomfortable. Juliet messing with your hair for a bit. So, Trin
Hmm?
gave Kato a really big scare in the woods, huh?
Did he tell you?
Not all the details. Just that you had him really worried.
I was testing a theory, and I guess in hindsight, I wasn't thinking about it, how well it would have went.
You are
If he
so
died.
cruel to him sometimes. Poor boy.
I don't mean to. It was just, well, if he was a mimic or a doppelganger like Professor Eli said he could have been, I needed to test that out somehow.
That's fair.
So I needed...
Wouldn't it have been dangerous to just go by yourself, though?
I didn't wander off that far. I don't think I did.
You went into those woods. You remember the first time we went in those?
Yeah, if you shoo away the fairies, they won't bother you that much. It's just that one.
They have traps everywhere, Trin.
Yeah, now that we've been there, it's not like I wouldn't have known where they were. I know what you're trying to say. I get it. It could have been very, very bad. But it was for the sake of research. And research comes with risks.
Next
you
time, at least
understand.
include me on the research.
Well... Well...
You know, if it's
Well,
going
like-
to be actual research and not cuddling.
That's... Did he tell you that?
I
Look,
don't need to
that's
guess
not-
that, Trin.
That was not my intent. We just fell asleep because we wore ourselves out. Well, kept trying to. We wore ourselves out. I kept trying to attack him over and over again. That's exhausting, you know.
As every now and then there's a little squeak from Kijo
Yeah.
as you yank on her hair.
Sorry. Either way, I did not intend to fall asleep. Maybe have you considered that maybe Kato is not as doe-eyed and innocent as he makes himself out to be? Maybe he's the one with ulterior motives, Juliet.
Oh yeah, I can tell what his motives are clear as day. Poor boy's helpless.
Do you know his motives? Just like looks back at Juliet.
I may have an idea or two.
He tells you everything, doesn't he, Juliet?
I just know how to get it out of him.
I guess that makes sense.
That he's pretty easy to read. Kinda like you when you get flustered.
No, I'm not. Am I? Looks back again.
She just gives you a look. Just a long look.
Okay, maybe I'm a bit...
Kato's gonna propose to you tonight.
Propose? What? You don't mean... No, you don't mean like that. You mean like a challenge or like...
No, he's got a
fight?
diamond ring and everything.
No, he does not. He doesn't even have... I know he does not. None of us have the money for that. How valuable is diamond?
Depending on the size and quality, they can go for like 100 gold to thousands and thousands.
You and him went to study!
As she just
don't
gives
believe
you a
it.
very smug
No,
smile.
I don't believe... No, I absolutely don't believe that for an actual second. No, absolutely not. It doesn't matter if he said what he said to me and what he did to me. It doesn't, no, that doesn't, no. It's only been 2 months, Julie. They're like braiding really quickly now.
Kijo, give me that athletics at that final yank.
Go.
With advantage, Trin is unawares. As with an unnat 20 in the heat of the moment, Trin, you're focused very much on Juliet right now, unintentionally yanking on Kijo's hair, as she's had enough of it for right now. As you feel a hand on you, As the next thing you know, you're in the air. You feel your hair yanked very briefly. Juliet having the presence of mind to let you go as you are flipped and splashed into the water.
Loosh.
As oh my god, Gijo. Oh, that was good.
Hold on, Tristan's looking at me and pointing at his computer. You want a blizzard? You want a blizzard? Yeah,
Here.
you want a Dairy Queen blizzard?
Here, Kijo, I've got you covered. I'll do it so much better as Kijo. Juliet starts taking Trin's place.
Trin just floats up. And just like
Defeated.
does a little spit water out like a little fountain. Okay, I think I deserve that. I'm sorry.
As Kijo
And then
gives
they
a
just
nod.
sink back. And then they just sink back down.
As on the far side, Mimi, did you want to go over anything with Sakura? Talk to her a little bit about anything on your mind?
She wouldn't be talking about herself, but she would be trying to like make conversation with Sakura, just casual stuff, or just hanging out if she doesn't seem to be in the mood.
Yeah, she seems to just like relax a bit, close her eyes. She'll like respond to a few basic subjects, but if you're not prying for anything particular, or bringing up something, she'll
Just hang out.
she'll vibe as Boko sets up next to her, sitting in that same like kind of tranquil pose, as their expressions kind of match, like eyes closed, pure zen.
You would
Adorable.
just stay there quietly. Just do not disturb the vibe.
As eventually, as you guys vibe around for a bit longer, you hear from the other side, "Ah! What do you mean I'm not supposed to put you in water?" His hammer
Oh, yes. Yes, little Eli.
is suffering.
Oh, no.
As Nihilus, you've had a nice filling meal now, your mind cleared and contemplated.
I'm gonna get some rice.
Yep.
As
Now,
you know they are at the hot spring.
Alice will, and the hot spring's right next to the fucking tower, yeah?
It's a little bit past it. The library and the tower are right next to each other, then past them. It's like, if we were to just quickly do it by, like, zone circles. Like, here is town proper, here's the library, here's the tower, here's the waterfall.
I also go to the hot springs.
As you go to the hot spring, you see...
It looks like a boss with beats and shapes.
It does. As you arrive, are you going to try and call out for anyone?
Yeah. No, I was gonna call for Hammer.
Oh, hey buddy, what's up?
Would you like to come with me to Ramen Shrine?
Me? Really?
Yeah. It's hard to decide between everyone, but I have to make one. So I'd like you to come with me.
I know, this is all really important to you, so, if you think I'm the one, he'll give you, like, a big smile.
I think a lot of you are. You're all my friends. You all know me. It's just a difficult decision. And I haven't even started the thing yet.
Hey, Eli, go back to the wagon. Yes, sir! As Eli will make his way back to the wagon. As you'll give Hammer a few minutes to get himself dressed up.
Yep.
As you'll take him to the tower.
Yep.
So, do you mind me asking, why Hammer? What is Nihilus's logic here?
Hammer is a friend, a good person, a good soul. He might not remember much, but I don't really think he needs to. I think he's always been this way. So, reliable, confident, strong. Things that I need to be for this. Not to say the others don't have similar traits, but just a hard decision, really. Had to make one.
As you
And
will
I know
take-
that no matter what questions are thrown at me, I think that it won't really matter. So,
As with Hammer, you approach the tower gate. There being two guards clad in armor. They don't seem to have the usual blades. They have maces which resemble gavels.
little on the nose here, but all right.
Their armor distinctly different as it seems to be fashioned after Ramu's likeness.
Wow.
Hello
Cool
there.
aesthetic.
Is there anything we can do for you today?
Yes. I would like to take Lord Ramu's trial.
And this will be your second?
It will.
As they both look to each other and nod. You notice them run their hands along the doors as sigils start lighting up. As they open the doors, you see a long winding staircase heading upward and downward. Head to the top.
Fucking goddamn it. I don't even know what that song is called.
It's literally called that. That Titan
God damn it. Now let's just ascend the stairwell.
As you step inside, again, there's a little bit of an area for you. As you look down, it spirals down for
Listen,
a long
Toga
time.
and Sionji, I gotta bro up the trial. We get you.
Yes! This whole episode is a Nutella reference!
Christ.
As you're looking down, you see bars and cages hanging down deep below. As you can hear people pleading for help, some screaming profanity, some just clanging metal against metal. As you're not sure how far it goes down. Thankfully, this building has railings.
It goes down, not up.
The staircase goes both ways. It's like
And down
spiraling
here.
around.
And I hear this screaming coming from down.
Screaming, pleading, cursing. People saying they don't belong here, some damning Ramu and other gods.
Has the door closed behind me yet?
Yes.
Now this looks up, and then he looks back down. Just looks up again. He just looks at Hammer. I can't ignore that. Can you?
I mean, they told us to go up, right?
There's people down there. I don't know why they're down there, but I didn't think this was a jail.
As, you also take the time to look up briefly, I assume?
Yeah.
As you look up, also, this place is a lot taller on the inside.
Oh, God, some of these things. Ah.
I mean, if we go down there, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe there's someone down there I House like debates with himself for a minute, and then he remembers that clause he found with Juliet and Kato, and he starts walking down. Come on.
Alright. As the two of you start going down the stairs, it'll take you a little while. You're like walking for a good 10 minutes until you hit the first cage.
What's in the cage?
As you look in the first one, you see a person just against the wall, kind of despondently, as there's an imp just like kind of rattling and banging on the bars like, Hey! Hey, let me out of here! Come on, I didn't do nothing!
Sorry, you said there's a person there and an imp?
Yes.
I'm assuming you're telling the truth, imp. What did he do?
Oh, I mean, he just summoned me. I didn't do nothing.
What were you going to do?
I mean, kinda hungry. Do what I do best. Cause a little trouble, that's all. Only a little bit. Nothing to be down here for.
You know who that man is? Do you know anything about him?
Summoned me. Asked me to take care of some people.
He asked you to murder people.
Yeah, some guy and girl.
Who and why?
I don't
Is
ask
he
those
even-
questions.
Can he even speak back there?
Oh yeah, he just doesn't like to! As he barks back at him.
You remind me of someone I know. Imp.
Well, I do like to think I'm rather charming.
You know a creature named Bolus?
No.
I'd take a shot.
Who are they?
Nobody important anymore. Just reminded me of him. That's all.
Well, they're nobody important. Of course I ain't gonna know them.
And what about you back there? Are you even alive?
You see them turn their head towards you, and then just turn away again.
You're in here for murder. Why?
Want to give me a persuasion?
Yes.
Or an intimidation if you're trying to scare it out of him.
Intimidation.
Roll me one more time.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I mean, actually.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You were going to be really disappointed because I was about to clarify it was with disadvantage.
Oh.
As you just hear very tired. Piss off. As they turn away from you again. As they seem unwilling to continue to communicate with you.
Oh. Alright. If you enjoyed the cell so much, there's just other people willing to speak.
As you go and look at the cell itself, by the way. You don't see a way out of it.
You mean there's no way out of it?
There's bars. There's no door.
Oh. Now it's gonna keep going down.
As you keep going, you'll see cells with monsters in it. Until you go by one, a hand reaches out to you. Hey, come on, you gotta let me out of here.
Was reaching out to him.
Just a person. You don't recognize them at a glance.
Why are you in here?
I don't know. They said I was trying to kill somebody. I would never do that. People here are insane. I don't know what I'm doing here. Come on, just let me out.
Who are you?
So I'm name that brings no recollection to you.
And where are you from?
Salamand. Town on the coast.
For the Alliance, huh?
Well,
And you'd never kill a single soul, would you?
never.
You willing to bet your life on that?
Completely. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean Salamand Parvoka. Salamand's your house.
Ah. You just look some over. Just. There had to be some reason they threw you in here.
Listen, I didn't do anything. As he continues to refuse. Will you give me a history check real quick?
Yeah. Six, 7.
As you consider it for a while. I mean, the guy looks pretty shrimpy, he's unimpressive. What could he have done?
What do you think, Hammer?
I don't know. Seems like helpless guy.
And the Sphere is scrawny too. He managed to do quite a lot. You a magician?
I might know a little blue magic. Pretty popular where I'm from.
Really? I have a companion that's a blue mage.
Oh, yeah? Then you know how talented we are.
They're very talented. What kind of skills do you have, friend?
Oh, nothing special. Just a few illusions.
Hmm. Come on, blue mages are all special. They have all kinds of weird powers that other mages can't ever hope to compare to. There's something up your sleeve.
Again, it's really nothing big. Just, yeah, no, few parlor tricks. I was never that big.
You do any of those now?
Not in here. Big man up there doesn't let any of us do anything.
Ramu was the one that sent you down to him.
Where do you think you are?
Well, I think I'm in a place I hadn't expected to find. I
Hey.
guess it makes sense.
Hey, buddy. Just... He like, tries to motion to the side. Look out a window.
I also do so. There's
As,
one nearby.
you need to take, like, a few more steps down for the first window. As you go and look out, it was not cloudy outside at all. You are above or just below a sea of storm clouds as it's pouring outside. There's lightning and thunder.
Oh. Okay.
And as you look down, you don't see ground. This tower spirals unfathomably high, at least from your perspective. You've been on the top of the Gilded Cactar. You've been pretty high up in the castle. You're higher than both of those.
It goes back to Hammer in the cell. It's like, we are really high up.
Oh yeah? How high?
Higher than the castle. Higher than the Gilded Cacti.
Oh, dang. I want to go look. As he goes to look. Oh, wow.
Don't look.
And it gets misty. I can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. How? I wonder if there even is a bottom to this place.
I don't know. We can keep walking and find out.
He turns to the guy in the cell. I'm here to take his trial. Ramu's trial. But I couldn't help but hear all the screaming. The pleading.
Well,
Is-
yeah. We all want to get out of here. Most of us haven't done nothing.
If you didn't do anything, who did they say you murdered?
Think. It was during trip. I was going to Mizdia. I wanted to do some reading. And they said I murdered the head mage around there. I don't know what you guys do.
They accuse you of murdering an archmage.
I think that's the name, yeah.
Interesting.
So
I think we're gonna.
I can answer questions all day. You gonna let me out of here?
I don't know if I'll ever have that power. And I don't know if I believe you. There has to be a reason for all this. But I'll keep going down for a while. And I'll think about it.
As
That's the best I can give you.
you keep going down, Would you like to give me an insight roll since you're thinking over what he said?
Yeah. I'm just getting really low numbers today.
As with a total that is 11. For somebody who's in this realm, he was certainly underselling himself. But then again, maybe people around here just actually don't have to be that impressive.
Maybe that still does.
Or
Feel like
maybe
it's-
he might be
that's-
wrong.
Hmm. Who might be wrong?
Ramu.
Hmm.
As you continue downward, you again meet more people pleading, things like that. People tend to be really despondent or really insistent that they didn't do anything.
Any of them that actually admit to being in here legitimately? Do any of them admit that they deserve to be in here?
Give me a roll without using this +2.
Okay. Let's see.
You
17.
eventually come across somebody. They were as you come to them, you ask what they did. Reason.
Reason. You don't deny it.
Shakes his head.
Who? What did you do?
Almost successfully helped the Red Baron assassinate the Emperor.
Why?
He'll get up, walk over to the bars. Because I hated being cannon fodder.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. The only thing I'm sorry about is that, he lived.
There's nothing I can really say to any of that. Nothing but cold comforts at worst. If ever I ascend the throne, people. We won't need cannon fodder anymore. We won't be cannon fodder anymore.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Believe it or don't, I speak the truth. Just as you speak the truth of why you're in here.
Doesn't matter. Not like I'm alive to see it come true.
Can't guarantee that. I'll certainly try.
No. No. I was executed.
He's at the bar, right? He's at the
Mhm.
bars.
Yeah.
Alice reaches out.
You touch him.
Go through him.
No, he's solid.
Well, you feel alive.
You don't get where you are, do you?
In Ramu's tower.
Ramu's
Right.
realm.
Oh. I suppose I wasn't aware of where I was then.
Oh, if you'll excuse me. I'd like some peace and quiet. Besides all these screaming lunatics, but they quiet down every now and then.
Are they
Drowning them out.
all
Guilty?
dead? I guess
Oh,
there's
dead.
not much difference. I guess there's not much difference, is there?
Absolutely. Otherwise, they'd be in a normal prison. At least I'd guess.
I think there's little point in going much deeper. I don't think there is a bottom hammer. Not anymore. So. Well, I think it's time to go up.
As you will start ascending.
Yeah.
As you start passing by, heading all your way back to the top, there's a brief moment a hand sticks out. Hey! Hey! You're gonna let me out, right?
I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Listen, you can, just don't leave me down here.
Did they execute you?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm solid. Just open the gate and I'll get out.
I'm sorry. Do you know where you are?
Yeah, this is Ramu's place. Listen, just let me out. I'll take care of the rest.
It's Ramu's realm. You, even if you were to step outside this realm, I don't know what would happen to you. Well, I know you poof into just a stream of ether and return to the life stream. There is no out.
Well, that's better than staying here.
I can't overpower God's will in their own realm, even if I had the inclination to do so. I'm sorry. But there's nothing I can do.
As you're gonna walk away?
He looks conflicted, but he'll leave.
As you start walking away, you hear a growl from the cage as he goes, I said, let me out! As from behind you, you are thankfully able to dodge it as you feel it clanging against your armor for a moment before trying to take another swipe. He sticks his arm out of the cage, and it turns into a simply monstrous limb trying to swipe at you.
Huh. Blue mage, huh? I'm gonna watch out for that.
As with you outside his reach, he growls a bit, pulls his arm back in. As the moment it starts crossing the bars again, or even coming in contact with them, it just changes back into a regular hand. And the guy just withdraws to the far side of the cage.
Just keep going.
As you'll make your way back up. Winding tower. As you start making your way up and up.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Yeah, this place kind of freaks me out.
I had to see. I'm sorry. I don't.
Continue.
I just didn't. I don't know how long we can do it. I don't know if I could do it. Sentencing people to that forever. Ugh.
As you feel a pat on your back from Hammer, you guys making it to the top, as you see a simply massive rendition of Ramu. Ugh. Took your sweet time getting up here.
Apologies, Lord Ramu. I heard people screaming for help. I had to go see.
You ignored direction in my spire. But it's not something I would blame you for.
I wasn't fully aware of what your realm held.
What it holds is not your concern. You are here to be judged.
Yes.
Well, why are you here?
I'm here to prove to you that I'm worth sitting upon the throne of the Empire. That I'm worthy of such responsibilities.
And with the throne, what will you do with it?
Everything in my power to protect and enlighten all peoples of Mysidia. To make a better empire for everyone.
And torch our Fey-like neighbors.
Yes. Yes. The Fae are a threat to the people.
Please, for both our sakes, save yourself the grandstanding and the platitudes. Tell me plainly. You've seen elsewhere they aren't a threat. You've even gained the cooperation on them on 2 occasions in recent time.
I took a leap of faith with that. They could have been just as cooperative as if they were. They could have just as easily been malicious as they were cooperative. They are hard to trust. They care very little about other people besides their own. They will destroy entire villages if it so pleases them.
Yet they have an accord with, well, the Apostolos house, and with the Vieira of the Woods.
They do. And I am uncertain as to why. I grew up understanding that the Fae were as much of a threat to us as the Garlean Republic was, or the Alliance was.
Ugh, no one considers the Alliance of all things a threat.
We might be, you never know. Anyone can be a threat, especially if you ignore them. Perfect time for them to stab you in the back.
So
What?
distrustful.
I'm just... I'm trying to be better. It's hard.
And yet, despite this urge to protect our empire, you are also eager to uphold or overturn much of its tradition.
Yes. Some things I see now as illogical.
Such as?
Treating the people like their expendable fodder. When our tenets are that anyone can achieve anything, have they the will to do it. They have the strength to take it. And we also preach that only those with magic have such gifts, have such rights to do so. Yet here I stand. I had nothing, and I achieved this power. And I'm looking to achieve more.
Yet you wield magic.
It was not magic that set me on this path. I had the strength of will to take a chance, and in the end, I was gifted it at a price. And yes,
And you
I
not
have it
think
now.
that our will? Those with magic lead. One worthy of leading would be gifted magic. This does not follow.
Does. I just think that if more people had these kinds of opportunities, magic or no, I think that we could be stronger for it. People could I've seen glimpses of what our enemies can do, of what our enemies have. It's not that I think magic can't handle it. I'm very certain it can. But seeing what I saw, I would rather have our empire, all of us, be as strong. Not to throw people to the wind as fodder. Not to waste their lives. I want to build armies, not just ramshackle militia that exists to just be a meat shield. I want people to have more ambition. I want everyone to be the best they can.
Do you know why we really have mages in charge?
I don't.
To cultivate those with cataclysmic power. With power to raise cities. To give them the divine duty and luxuries they deserve. And to protect the people who do not wield them. And in doing so, they are rewarded within the Empire and stripped of being a threat.
See. If we have such people with such power, how are we still at war? How have we not reduced the Republic to a sea of glass?
For we cannot tread there. Ifrit lives so close to the mountain range. Have you never wondered why he does not just go over it?
I've often wondered, yes.
That land is a poison to us.
How?
You already have the answer. Think. Anthony?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm trying to like figure out.
If you're really feeling unsure, you can also do an investigation roll.
I'll have to try an investigation roll. I have guesses, but I can't be certain. Okay.
Nat 20. As he says this, you ponder on this for a brief moment until a name comes to your mind. Name of royalty. Alexander.
Alexander. I thought Alexander was a. Is it still such a threat? It was a threat to the Scions, but I didn't. I didn't think that.
Alexander. It was designed to kill gods. It drains our ether and undoes us from the weave of creation. And while there are no gods there, it has not stopped draining ether.
Is that why it's a desert?
He nods his head.
So any attempt to undo that is a fool's errand.
While it still functions.
Even passively, just its existence causes such things to happen?
I was not a part of its design. But I know it was its purpose, and its purpose continues.
Is that why they all... There aren't any... So it is still buried there somewhere.
But that is not a part of your judgment. You wish to bring drastic changes to these lands, upturn so much held sacred, and yet you hate the Corpse Brigade.
I disagree with their methods.
How
I find them to
so?
be inciting violence upon innocent people doesn't change anything. Resorting to banditry and terrorism changes nothing. It only sparks fear. Fear and terror and divides in our people. If there is to be real, tangible change, it has to be from within, not without. That's what I believe. And as drastic as my wants to change are, it is not like I'm going to do them all at once. I'm not so foolish as to think I can change everything instantaneously when I sit upon that throne.
And how do you intend to keep them once you leave the throne?
I have no idea. I'm uncertain as to any emperor has managed to keep any changes permanent, to be honest. But there must be a way. We wouldn't have these traditions if there wasn't.
That's it. There must be a way.
I could force things into law, perhaps, though that could be overturned, I assume. Or it could just be forgotten. Stuffed into the corner of some dusty library somewhere.
As has the convenient truth of what happens to an unworthy emperor.
Exactly.
So, you wish to bring potentially cataclysmic change. Defy the ingrained will of the people. Or, more accurately, I should say, those in charge. To defy your gods and the society we have constructed. While they are criminals, I hardly condemn the Corpse Brigade. They believe the system has failed them, so they seek to overturn it. They have no voice, so they act. On our sacred precepts, Why do you consort with the Diabolos? And a child of Suzaku?
Diabolos, well, he is, firstly, anathema to Titania, and as my stance is, it's a positive. As a Lord of Nightmares, he wants people to overcome such things, to grow stronger than their nightmares. Yes, to inflict new ones upon you, as his demons want, but
I know him well.
I find the concept of overcoming one's weakness to be an admirable trait.
And yet you keep the company of those who will hide in themselves.
I I am trying to help them. It's difficult.
And if they
It's
don't
slow.
want your help?
I would still try. Even if they hate me for it. To live in a delusion it isn't living.
Do you know why we have the four of us alone?
I don't know why there's only the four of you.
We allow prayers in the smallest utterance unto others, such as Titan from farmers. Cults whispering to the Lord of Nightmares in the night. But prayer grants us strength, as does ether. By dividing us further, you weaken us compared to the foreign powers.
So it's it's to consolidate power. I think I understand.
And why, failing your vision back at the palace, did you never ask Odin why?
I didn't think I had a right to ask why. Because I failed.
Wisdom will be always out of the grasp of those who do not seek knowledge.
I understand that now. I can't do much to change the past, though. Perhaps I could ask him again one day, but
And with all of this in mind, you rush here to stop the princeling from trying to seize the throne before you do. Aren't you
Here's-
trying to save him?
I am. I want to save Alexander. And I want to destroy Mateus. I want to destroy all the Scions.
Even the ones that work with you.
I haven't decided about Belias yet.
Oh? You said all the Scions.
Guess I don't really consider him one anymore.
So, you rush to act instead of seek knowledge. You condemn those who wish the same as you for their means, despite being deprived of alternatives. You wish to change all that we hold sacred.
We don't condemn all of the Corpse Brigade. There are some in there I've met that do mean well. A lot of them are I condemn the ones that hold villages at knife point, that starve them and murder them and mutilate them. People using the guise of freedom to be sadistic monsters. Those are the ones I condemn.
And what about those who wrapped themselves in power, became drunk on their throne, and caused ruin to so many lives?
I condemn them.
So you condemn those we have chosen emperors of the past.
It's the duty of those with power to shepherd and protect the people, not exploit and ruin their lives. We're to be better than such decadence, aren't we?
Now, in
The
that,
people
we are in agreement.
I did rush here. In fear of what happens if Mateus were to take the throne, what he would do. If I want to save Alexander, and yet I feel like I don't know where to go to find these answers. I don't know how much time there is to find them. I don't know what the Scions are doing, what they're planning, what I don't know how long it takes until Alexander is unearthed by the Republic. There's people looking for him. Digging for it.
As you feel a hand on your shoulder. Hammer right next to you. Buddy, I mean, if you were worried about all those things, could have told me. I mean, I don't know a lot. Other than, well, my name now being Garland, and apparently I was the, second, hi, Mr. Ramu. But if we don't know, why get so worked up? It could be tomorrow, it could be never. If we want to know things, we go know things, right? And if we want to do things, we go do them.
You're right. I suppose I'm too used to the idea of hesitation leading to death.
I mean, it might, but it also might not, or it might help more people in the long run. If we're rushing to take the throne, I mean, like, right, Mr. Ramu, sir? That's gonna put a bigger target on your back, right? Like, we're gonna have to deal with him sooner, right? So now we're putting pressure on his schemes. That Matea's asshole. Sorry for the language, sir.
I suppose we would be. Oh, I've been a fool, haven't I?
At least you're self-aware. As you look over at Ramu, you can see a bit of a smile from that.
I'm sorry, Lord Ramu. I seem to have made a fool of myself and wasted your time.
You have not wasted my time. Your judgment is far from over. As he taps the cane onto the ground. There is more I want to see of you. But before we get to that, I'm going to take a very quick break. I really need to pee. As Anthony, you can, breathe for a moment.
Yeah, right.
Enjoy your existence. Exhale. And True Card King, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom really bad. Anthony, please, scream your feelings.
This shit's hard, man.
I knew he was going to hear that fucking fake comment.
Yeah.
I love how he called him out
100%.
immediately. He was like, "So, genociding the fucking Fae, huh?" Well, Ramu, genociding the Fae, huh? You don't know how badly I wish that Trin had heard freaking Nihilus be like, "I'm gonna genocide the Fae first thing I do." Just like, what?
Listen, in my defense, they're assholes.
In my defense, I almost destroyed my home.
Okay, a couple of them
Hee hee
suck.
hee.
You're going to cast judgment on the whole lot of them. I use judgment because it fits the scenario. I'm a clever cop.
Also, while that conversation was going on, Mimi sneezed and wondered what was going on. It's like, what?
Oh, is that? Dan, it's really hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say that when they were mentioning Mimi, she would have been at that moment. She would have just sneezed. Someone talking about her. Oh, this is fun.
I fucking am terrified of whatever Shiva says, man. I'm not very wise or very smart. Ah.
Got this.
Not bad.
Kijo would totally let that treasonous guy out. She would do the same thing given the opportunity.
Also, the guy that made Luminous Wings famous.
Yeah.
Part of it. Mostly the person he helped.
Yeah, he helped Rhea.
Yep.
As we return to the scene.
Rhea shot your dad.
Correct.
GG.
Anthony, Nihilus, are you prepared to continue your judgment?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
As he taps his staff a few times, hammer's gone. In a flash of light.
Oh.
As the one who would become emperor, I will impart this truth unto you. While the Empire wishes for unity, we wish to see all at peace. It has served as preparation for the situation we find ourselves now in with the Scions.
You knew they'd come back.
We believed so. They have returned before.
If Alexander was used, how many times has this happened?
Never so coordinated. I would tell you of the Empire's founding, but that is a tale you should hear from Odin.
It's my intent one day. When the
If
opportunity arises.
you wish for his shrine, you lived very close to it. Off the coast.
Wait, really?
As you think about it, drawing your attention very quickly to the map.
Yeah. It's that little fucking island, isn't it? He has more than one shrine. I suppose that would make sense.
Many of us have more than one. We all bear one at the cathedral. It is under the palace. But we were gathering faith to empower ourselves against them.
See.
But now, I desire your judgment. Your friend, Trin, Altrinia.
What about her?
During the incident at Ifrit Shrine, she murdered 3 looters.
Let us know about that.
Yes, you're one of the first people that was like, I would have done it too. And Trin was felt awful about it afterwards because they didn't.
You understand why?
She explained, you seemed to assume she was exaggerating.
There's art of you talking about this situation with her.
Okay. I can't keep it all straight. Being smooth. I know of that.
And it was done out of contempt for them. Their ignorance, their want of change, that even you speak of. Just far less eloquently.
They were looting valuables while people were screaming, burning to death, women and children, begging for help.
Not around them. When she came upon them, your companion Kata was trying to convince them to find safety. While that man, the head of the Corpse Brigade, had them collecting valuables for the aftermath of the incident.
I see.
And as Emperor, what would you do about this crime?
Man, this fucking sucks. I need a second.
As Ramu waits for your answer. Hi guys, how are all of you? Welcome back, Raven.
Okay. You asked me how I judge her for these crimes.
Go on.
I
Three of your citizens are dead at the hands of a foreign royal. Your friend. Aren't they the lives you're sworn to protect? Even if misguided, you said you would want to help them, whether you wanted to, or they wanted to. You intend to stay so timid you'll make a poor emperor.
Trin's my friend. But they are guilty of murder. Misguided as it was.
And what do we do with the guilty?
We punish them. Am I the one that must choose her punishment?
Let me...
Hello?
Sorry.
Okay. So
Wait.
I didn't. It was long silence. I didn't know what was going on.
Then let me present a chance to deliver punishment. As he taps his staff, hammer reappears. This time in chains.
Why? Why is he in chains?
Hey, that's my thing.
Yeah.
His crime is regicide.
What?
In this realm, I know much more than I would otherwise. Garland is the Emperor's murderer.
Oh no. Hammers. Do you even remember?
No? And
Well, she shakes his head.
he
No.
lies to you with all of those fleeting fragments in his head.
I believe he has amnesia. You expect me to? I can't punish Hammer for the acts of Garland.
Give me charisma.
Boy, I wish I had his fucking fleetings right now.
Get Rex should have done the recap.
Yeah. Oh.
As you say that. Okay. Hylas. I do remember.
What? But you lied to me.
Didn't know what you guys would say.
I don't know either. Damn it.
But he asked me to.
Nihilus glances up at Ramu.
Ramu staring down. He wasn't himself. He was my friend. This isn't the first time I lost my memory.
What are you talking about?
There was something going to take over him. So he asked me to kill him before he did.
Mateus.
Yeah.
Bound by blood.
And looks like it just moved along to the next in line.
What happened after that, Hammer? How did you end up in the woods? Miles away from the capital.
That I actually don't remember. But I can inform you on, as Ramu speaks up again. For you see, your hated enemy, the ones you are determined to kill, one lays before you. A leader of the Corpse Brigade, and a scion.
No. Hammer, you...
Don't bother deluding yourself. You saw the symbol. I can even tell you which he is.
Which?
Chaos. His mortal fragment. Forever to die and be born again. Erland has walked this world for so long. I remember when he defied the old empire and brought those without power across the mountains to hide away. He's the one who activated Alexander, though the man before you certainly can't remember that far back. So, Emperor Nihilus, what will you do?
Ugh. I can't kill him. Damned to be reborn forever.
If you were to slay him here, he could be imprisoned eternally like those below.
I could. But seems a little short-sighted. I'd rather put him to work. Righting all these wrongs he's caused.
And you call that punishment?
It's a start.
If you intend to be emperor, you should be much wiser with your words and your truths. What you push for is not punishment. It's redemption. Rehabilitation.
Why is that wrong?
Did I ever say that was wrong?
He smiles.
So, Nihilus Nocturne, this is your path to redeem this empire.
Yes. I believe it is.
Then time for my judgment is at hand. In light of all you have said and all I have witnessed, you are still learning, but we do not pick emperors that are full grown. But I find you worthy.
I can't express how honored I am to hear that.
And with your judgment over, I say this, knowing full well what I may be implanting in your mind. The future of the Empire might require the Empire to die, if it is your intent to keep such cataclysmic change. As he'll tap his staff again, the storm clouds and the thunder clearing, as there's a beautiful blue sky above and a sun looking down on the two of you. Three of you.
I'll keep that at the forefront of my mind, Lord Ramu.
And the truth of below. Those prisoners were not real. I do keep sinners in my realm, but to learn before they are born anew.
Huh. I see. What? Why have an illusion?
It is a normal Imperial perception to punish those who have been accused, is it not? The arena. Violence.
Yeah.
Death.
It is.
While an emperor might decide the need to maintain illusions, if they are deceived by them, they are not worthy of the role.
See. Thank you, Lord Ramu. Thank you for everything.
Now, go out and seek your knowledge. Save the princeling. Stop Mateus from returning to this world once again. And whoever else you truly deem a threat.
It will be done. You can count on that.
As Hammer's chains kind of vanish, he walks up next to you. Listen, sorry for keeping it to myself. Felt like it would change things. You wouldn't see Hammer anymore.
I'd be scared too. Puts an arm around him.
As you do, you both face away from Ramu as the exit's right behind you.
Mm-hmm. Now also deep, respectfully bow towards Ramu before he goes.
If I may advise, Odin will hold the final truths of this empire to you.
I see. I'll make sure to ask him.
And I would wish you luck, but you have the gods on your side.
Yep, it's all I really need in the end, I think. Oh, and companions that I can trust.
Good. An emperor needs a strong second, do they not?
Couldn't agree more. He looks at Hammer.
Hammer offers you a kind of sheepish smile, like, yeah, okay, I kind of f***ed up.
He just pats him on the shoulder, on the back. We'll save this world together.
Yeah, we'll set it all right. As you guys will step out of Ramu's realm. As you look to a dark sky, and a lovely sunset. If only that sunset was shedding light.
Oh no.
Anyway. I
God
think
damn.
we need to go back to the others one last time, as you guys have been in the springs for a while. It's getting later in the day, the sun is starting to go down.
I'm guessing they all agreed to go to like an inn.
As you guys are getting cleaned up, getting dressed, you start stepping out. Excuse me. I'm looking for a Trin?
The ears like flick up, looks back. Me?
Is that you?
Yes. I'm Trin. Is something? Can I help you, sir?
I've been sent to deliver this to you. It was said that you should read it in private.
But by who, may I ask?
He hands over the letter.
Looks at it.
You see the royal seal on it. The imperial royal seal.
Yes, just like looks at everyone. Yeah, I'll, you guys can go on ahead to the inn without me, right? Looks back at everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if it's important.
Yeah, I'm probably going to wait for Kato anyway. He hasn't come back yet or given us an update on anything he's doing, so make sure he knows he's got the right place, you know?
Yes.
And
Ijo? As Kijo will also give a wave and keep going, as everybody agrees to let you be alone, as the person who delivered the letter gives you a bow. Have a good day.
yeah. As everybody disbands, there's just that look to the left, look to the right, and then just rips the seal off this thing. It's like, what the fuck?
There are a few people around. Do you want to go somewhere more private?
Yeah, they'll look for like an alley or something.
As Ijo, Mimi, you two are walking along. You're heading back toward the town. You cross the threshold as you look up at the sky and it starts going dark. You still see the sun in the sky.
Cloudy.
No, it's clear as day.
Oh.
The sky is perfectly clear. As... Where are they? Not you. Not you. They should be in here. Where the fuck are they?
What are you looking for?
Obviously, Mimi's mom that is absolutely alive.
Oh,
They're
yes.
yeah, they're going to reunite today.
Here to save you in your hour of need. Alright, I'm just going to go with plan B and re-upload them. I'm sure it will tell me to fix a figurine.
I think you can also search. There's like a little search bar in the searches, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have it named, though.
No.
It's fine.
I think it just takes the name of whatever file you put in it.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
As you see this large figure, clad in silvery armor, simply massive blade.
I want that sword.
As they take a hostile stance. So Trin,
Yeah.
as everybody over here is taking that stance, you're not exactly looking at the sky right now.
No, they are looking at this letter like, why would who from the why would
As
the Empire want me?
you go to open the letter, oh good, I thought it would never reach you.
Huh? Did this guy just pop out of a fucking letter?
Yes,
Oh my fucking god!
you're looking down at the letter as you just see an arcane circle on it, a bunch of sigils that you don't rightly recognize, at least at a glance. And this lovely figure standing in front of you as make him a little,
Is it-
little taller.
There's just
Is it-
that like
Is it? Is,
they were
is-
probably like leaning against a wall too when they went to open this fucking letter.
When you close the letter, does he disappear? Holy fuck. Open and close the letter. I was trying to talk.
It's been too long. How has your adventure been?
My lord. Wonderful. My lord. The ears just immediately lower, like, just like almost as flat against their head as they could possibly be.
How is the Republic as heinous and decadent as they say?
Absolutely. Just a cacophony of lavish obscenities.
As he starts pacing around you, you feel fingers on the back of your neck. At least it didn't scar you, did it? I guess I should be calling you my Firebird, shouldn't I?
I would never let anything tarnish me before you have a chance to, my lord.
So you say, but you are so over-familiar with Eli. So, I thought it best to keep him away for a while.
Wait, what?
Thankfully, my mother has all sorts of things that need doing, and, well, she wouldn't want anything to happen to me.
What did you do with Lord Eli?
Oh, not in danger. Yet. Caught up in all of the political muck of a dead emperor and him being missing for a month. With him gone, the second gone, the adjudicator gone, my poor mother is the only one able to hold things together. Been exhausting work for her, you understand? Or maybe you don't. You haven't had to deal with the burdens of leadership. Nor will you, seeing how you will be mine soon enough.
There's just like trying to back up, but they're literally against a wall and they're just looking away.
You and your friends were quite unkind during our meeting at Ifrit's. It's alright though, I don't hold a grudge. Though they have been, unfortunately, interfering with the process. So many Imperial upstarts dead at Nihilus's hand. It's such a tragedy.
So that was you.
It's
Trying to
Simple.
accuse Nihilus.
Oh. Don't worry your pretty little head. I've just been doing what needs to be done. And now... I need you.
So soon, my lord. So immediate.
It has been almost a month since you left. It's been so... lonely.
Has it? My lord. There's just like even like feeling for the wall. Just like, please, wall, why are you still here? It's just like, like silent panic. Ellie, my lord. It only feels like yesterday that I was graced with your presence. Your fire, your vigor.
Oh, I was graced with your flames quite a bit.
Apologies if they, if my, burning desire was so great.
It was unexpected and undesired at the time. But in light of your friend's interference, it is not the worst revelation.
We cannot away right now, my lord. Do you still not have your own trial with Lord Ramu and my companions? They will surely worry about me if I do not.
I have far more pressing concern than such trivialities as these false gods. And I am in dire need of you.
Are you, my lord? I don't see why someone like me could. There's like slight shifting along the wall, trying to like leave the alley without being like too obvious about it.
As you try to shimmy, he moves slightly in the way. You have such divine blood, and I have come to understand so much about this Zaku, whose will you've inherited.
Have you, my lord?
It is exactly what I am in need of right now. Besides, you wouldn't want my ire, would you? It could be
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, my lord.
catastrophic for your friends. Quite a
I would,
unfortunate thing.
I would never dream of something so devastating.
So, then it's simple. You'll come with me.
Now, my lord, of all times, well, I have, my finest gown is, must we away so soon, so quickly?
He holds out a hand. I need you, Alchernia. What do you do?
You have Choco Dash. You can literally outrun it.
Yes. Just get out of there.
Step in the nats and run.
Do you, The ears perk up. Do you hear that, my lord?
Yeah. As you actually do hear something.
Oh. Their ears flick as they like try to like
From on
actually
high.
listen.
Get away from her, you rotten bastard! As Akato comes crashing down on top of Mateus.
Yay.
Koto!
As there is a look of surprise on Mateus's face. As he shatters.
Just like sees him shatter. Just like trying to catch their breath. They just kind of like they don't like fall to the ground or anything. They just kind of like slide a little down. Koto.
As there's a brief moment, he's looking around like, where the hell did he go? Where the hell? As Trin, you feel a slight sting in your hand as the letter burns up.
Just like tosses the letter.
It's a quick like puff. It's gone in an instant, and that's why you feel just
okay.
only a slightest singe on your fingers. Trin, are you okay? Are you what? He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, I'm fine. They just, I'm fine. I'm fine. They're like they're shaken up. Like, I'm
As-
fine.
You just feel you hear Kato thump onto the ground and just wrap his arms around you.
We should, I don't know if this means.
I promised I wouldn't let him take you, right? Keeping my word so far.
Right. At least that wasn't actually him. I hope. The others, they went on ahead.
They can wait. As he starts to shift and gives you a kiss on the forehead. Mimi taught me that. I actually don't think I'm doing it all right. I'm sorry.
I mean, your heart was racing. But, we should get to the others. If, I don't think Mateus is here, but something looks up.
As you look up, the sky is turning dark.
Something doesn't bode well. I have a bad feeling.
Let's take a minute and then we'll go. Amir, catch your breath.
I'm sorry. They just like they slump a little bit in his arms.
As he starts shifting against the wall and tries to pull Trin into his lap.
I almost went with them again.
I'm sorry for not getting here sooner.
No, thank you. I don't know what he needs me for. I don't know why I get so scared.
It's okay. We can take him together. All of us.
They just lean on and like try to relax.
As Sato pulls you close and tight, holding you very protectively. We'll end off there for the night. As
Yay!
the squad have come across an armored figure. Nihilus has passed his trial and learned some delightfully unfortunate truths.
You don't
Yeah,
understand.
also had to face some fucking bullshit.
Trina was gonna be like, "Do you hear that? Do you hear that? I left the kettle going." And I was gonna
Zoom.
I left the kettle on. And they were gonna go. You don't understand. It's so much easier for Trent for other people to be on their shit list.
Let me put this politely. If you had not hesitated, you would not be here anymore.
Oh.
It sheds new light because of Hammer that it literally like Mateus is like fucking parasite. So he literally wants you to birth him a new vessel with Suzaku's fire powers in it. Is what I think is happening here.
As-
Because
if you had
he
taken
tried to
his
take
hand-
the old emperor. The old emperor was killed, and then it went to his son instead, like immediately. Because the son hasn't had kids, he needs a new one
as
whenever
we-
he dies.
If we look at this lovely map, just to illustrate, you would have been like right here-ish, and you would have gone all the way over here.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Just right to the capital.
That's where he is. And apparently,
He sent an instant transmission envelope.
Correct.
He sent me an Aetherite ticket in the form of him.
Exactly.
I've never seen a more unworthy fucking ticket to use in my life.
That would they have had a rescue Trin? Or was I gonna become fucking Orihime? What the fuck?
Well,
I mean,
we
Michael
would've-
Mundo, bye!
We would have stormed the castle, and you know it.
You would have been taken right to the castle.
I would have been taken
I would
away.
have gone home.
Kijo would have been like, well, I failed.
Just dab
You
him
haven't-
out.
Get the fuck back here! You haven't failed yet. She's not dead.
Well, bye, guys. Dab. Kijo
Don't you
just
want to
dabbed
kill?
them.
Don't you want to destroy the establishment? We're going to an establishment you can destroy.
Did you see who just took her? She might as well be dead, says Kijo Dab.
Okay.
Kijo grows her tongue back to say fuck that and dab.
The fuck does dab me?
Dab. There
As,
we go.
yeah, we finally got to show off this armor. Isn't this a lovely, lovely design brought to you by
I
Din?
didn't expect. Oh,
It's
hell
amazing.
Yeah, creating my death.
It looks like Hammer's gonna get an upgrade. Because, you know, if anyone knows Final Fantasy, you know what that fucking armor looks like.
Holy fuck, Din.
Din's good at drawing big monster things.
As
Oh,
I would also
well,
like to point out in
I
this
wasn't
combat,
expecting it was gonna attack us though.
look who's
Boku's
here.
in my... Oh no,
That was
Boku's in combat.
Legitimately,
has
I was
been
gonna be like,
engaged.
I was gonna be just like, yo, where'd this come from? Where'd you find this face claim, Jake? And then you say it's fucking Din. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Din's really good.
Din working her magic.
Yeah?
Let me go.
Say hello to the Dark Knight.
Yeah. Mm.
Also, just to indulge myself, Kijo is wearing her mask now. You didn't see her put it on.
Oh yes, her mask has been donned.
Which one? The Yojimbo mask or the demon mask?
Demon mask, I imagine.
Boko is ready.
Yet.
Boko, are you ready to kill? Hell yeah.
Of course she is. It's Boko.
I'll prepare the blood token for next
I
game.
can't. I literally can't wait for combat to proc, and Boko just fucking turns all black and then drop kicks him.
Mateus appears.
Oh no!
Oh no. By the way, I hope you guys have liked the small detail, a small change I made to some of the tokens.
Hmm.
Hey, the sun went out. Girls' night.
Hey, woo!
Girls'
Now
night.
it's girls' night.
I think I noticed a change.
Whose tokens am I looking at for changes?
It's the.
You don't
It's the
end girls' night with murdering a giant dude. Like, did you even have a girls' night?
probably
You-
not.
You haven't committed homicide, is it girls' night?
Oh my god, we did
Yeah,
everything! We took baths, we braided each other's hair, we talked about boys.
You got fucking slammed into the pool with one hand by another person.
Mm-hmm.
This was
Girls' night.
definitely girls'
Hey.
night.
Also, I think it's all the token bases.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed, Anthony.
Why is Hammers gray?
Because he likes Kijo.
No. Hammer didn't know where he was from. So now that he knows.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. I forgot that.
There we go. Right.
Empire. Republic Pyre. He's a that's fucking. Hammer is a Gorthos, but with meat.
Yes,
Oh,
he's meaty those.
Fuck, dude. Hammer's literally the founder of the Garlean Republic. And also a scion. And also my friend. And also, fuck this. This whole thing was fucking Ramuh fucking calling Nihilus out on his bullshit.
How's it
Missed
feel to
opportunity to have him in the buff while Ramo was asking Nihilus to judge him.
get...
Felt like the first time I met him, except with chains.
So how did the Ramuh Slamfest go? Getting fucking straight up roasted at the top of the world.
Yo.
Yeah? I think it's stuff that Nihilus needed to hear. It was rough. All the hypocrisies.
And Trin, how does
But
it feel to
not
be sexually harassed again?
It's like I never left home. It's like I never left home.
As next time we'll be starting off with violence, followed by traumatized cat and enlightened lizard.
Heh.
Also, yeah, over the weeks, Hammer had made enough collective rolls that when he was told his name was Garland, he remembered who the fuck he was.
Oh man.
He was
God
keeping
damn.
that shit to
Yeah
himself
man,
out of
how
terror.
can you just shove all the people of a certain type into a box just to make them easier to hate? Who does that? Shameful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Isha, what are your opinions on the royalty and the upper class?
Eat the rich.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Alrighty then. Okay, alrighty then. Don't worry,
no.
Pot. Kettle thinks you're fine.
Yeah. Fucking. Hey, at least Robert liked his answers. Alice isn't wholly unself-aware. At least he made him laugh.
Yeah, he laughed when you finally had self-realization. And maybe you weren't pushing for all the things the way you said you were.
Yeah.
It's
As-
funnier when you consider Trin was saying she left the kettle going. Kettle is basically her nickname for Kijo at this point.
The irony of Kettle making a sound.
As man, if you had not brought Hammer there, it would have been really unfortunate when he vanished mid-combat.
oh no.
Oh god.
As we'll wrap up here for tonight, as thank you all for coming here, hanging out. I think it's been a great time. We're gonna send you off to the good old Goblin King Gurg. He's playing some Warhammer. I think he's still doing his Total War Warhammer run where he's playing Gobbo and declaring war on everyone as he meets them.
Total War Run. it's certain factions can make that challenge a fucking joke.
Yeah, he's playing as Skarsnik though.
Skarsnik. Yeah, I mean, actually, as long as he gets the Night Goblin archers, she's gonna be fine.
Yeah. But
Because
yeah, thank
this-
you all for
this-
hanging out, and we'll see you on Tuesday for League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take
Tune in
care,
tomorrow for more funny bullshit.
and
Ooh.
be sure to be here next Sunday for lives will be on the line.
We're gonna kill someone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Eee.